Here we are. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. And here we are. Now, I mean, before we start anything at all, I want to draw your attention to the title of this game. Because they've fallen into the classic trap of making a game that can be pronounced in multiple different ways. Is it Aviassembly? Well, one would rather suggest that phonetically that is the way you would go. But it's clearly based on aviation, you see. So maybe it's Aviassembly. Or is it Aviassembly? Or is it Aviassembly? See? You got to think this stuff through. You think it's a clever name and then no one knows how to pronounce it. Even if they can pronounce things. Let's say hello to the chat. Because I'm sure they're going to be full of wisdom this evening. Right, where should we start? Let's start with Bubba Fett. Hello, Bubba. Then Lady Katie Louise. No, Rose, not anymore. Alfred, Gallifrey and Ren, Julius, and Coda B. The Quiltless and Dan and Rusty, and Dr. Gompen. Kevin and Lixwolf and Techie and Sleepyhead and Steady Bob. Sleepyhead and Steady Bob. They're often right next to each other in the hellos, you know. Often. Yeah. I don't think I didn't notice. Black and Sky, Wolfgang, Pink Suit Guy, Tim, Chris, Red Shark, Liam, Bob, Dusky Dusk, Sterloin, Gasman, Arjun, Rod, the Jeff Freud, Major High Drama, Dr. McDucky, Synesthesia and Eileen Geordie Boy, Menso and Off the Rails and Fortress Inman, Ped Freeborn, Mrs. Binnacle, Mike, Yorkshire Phaser, Yo Choco Tube, Tricky, Binnacle, Gord, Grzik, can never pronounce it. I should just give up. Neil and Elzar and Jadine, Eric, Niall, Dralu, Allo Squared, Mr. Wibble Jibber, Mr. B, Mitch, Scorpio, Tez, Elzar, Nav Daddy, Grumpy Bot, Mellow Inventor, Herzl Chen and Stephen and Megan and Mr. Hedgebull and Blairster, Rob, Crappy Man, Ollie, Swanton, it couldn't be anything else, Neptune, Eileen some more, obviously, Chris and Richard and Elzar, obviously, Dimitri, Ollie, Hero Berg, Eileen, obviously, Eileen, you never learn, Eileen, you never learn. Tez and Richard and Sean and Pioneer and Noni and Tez, Edward, and stop having conversations before I've started the intro. Eduardo, Wayne, Ollie, Indie Cosmic, Knee Biter, Average John, Sargon, William, Mike, Gordon, the brother Kane, AD, LDSK, Michiel, Simon, Cam, Matt, Catchy, JMT, Roadhog, Matt, David, James, Ajax Engine Company, Mark, Toby, Gord again, Mike, DJ Doughboy, Ollie, and Rampage Driver. Good. Hello, everybody. Right then, how much of this have I played? Nothing. I haven't played any of it. Not a ruddy sausage. I played just enough to get it set up on the old video capture. Craig says, hope this series takes off. Very good, Craig. Yeah, it's not a series. It's a one-off. It's a one. Don't get attached to it. We're done after one. Yeah, we're going to be in. We're going to fly. We're going to crash. You'll tell me I'm doing it wrong, and that'll be the end of that. And there you go. Yeah, no, I've got no interest in setting myself up for a longer tour of duty than that. Late arrivals from Wayne, Unity, Mad Cat, Michael, Liam. No, it's conversation now. Okay, super. Right, onwards. What happens here? Oh, you can press new game. All right, it's an adventure. Okay, yeah, go on then. Go on, what do you want from me? You just want me to stick something together, is that it? I didn't accidentally press sandbox, did I? I don't believe so. Oh, okay, right, well, I guess I'll figure it out as I go. What's that? That's a fuselage. That's a cockpit. Well, do you want both? Presumably I don't need both. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get a cockpit. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, I'm going to sit in that and be a wonder. Lex Wolf's been a member for 20 long months. How interesting to see me turn to privately owned international logistics after the last few weeks. Also, time doth fly. It does. Chris has been a member for 7 long months. You're getting your pull-up goose in early. It won't be needed. It won't be needed. No. It's going to be fine. No. I'm going to come round for a 709er and refer to myself as Ghost Rider. Right, now then, what else have we got? What's this? This looks like business. What are you? Come on, give me tool tips. No, you have to look over that. That's a tail wing. That's a wood wing. Right, okay. And then I probably do need a bit of fuselage. That's the bit that makes it go. Wood. Stick that on the front. Magic. Yeah, you probably want a bit of fuselage because that's going to be quite heavy. So offsetting that with something like wheels, small rear wheel, bike wheels. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind aligning it there, I mean, it's wacky, but I think something like that, maybe. Think about it. Yeah, no, I'm just going to drag me rear end behind. I could go with a small rear wheel, I suppose, but it adds more weight. What do you do? Yeah, I know, I've not put any wings on it yet. I know, I can see that. Oh, hello, what's that? That's a wood connection. Yeah, that's a wood strut. Smooth. Do I need them for anything? Well, there is no tutorial, so probably not. If it was important, they'd teach you. Hey! Well, mirror it then. Give me another one. There you are. That's it. Yeah, right. Okay. You reckon you might need a bit of fuselage? I think I just might. Maybe even 2 bits of fuselage. All right, stick that on there. Yeah. You're going to need some tail wings. It feels like I'm still a little on the short side. It feels like with those wheels, you're going to be dangling in a what's the arrow for? Don't tell me that's showing me the direction of travel now. No. I'm going to go whichever this way is. Don't do that. Move that over here for a minute. Yeah, it wants to go that way. What? No, why? No, maybe it's just that you can connect things onto the back of the... Well, it's not doing it now. Oh, maybe that was giving me the option to grow it. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, see, if you grab that... Oh, you can flare it. And then you can... Woo! Sausage it. Gotcha. Right, okay, now I understand. Right, well, we're probably going to need a tail wing. Yeah, I'll just go with the 1. That'll give me some rudder action. Does feel a smidge short, doesn't it? All right, I'll make it a little bit longer. Just just ever so slightly longer. And then because I'm going to be dragging my backside through the air, I'll put a little wheel on the bum. Like that. Just the one. Don't need more than that. Just one wheel will be sufficient. Thank you. Yeah. No. Not, all right. Look, since you're not playing ball, stop mirroring things. You're putting them over there. Well, I'm trying to move a 2D object in a 3D space. Except flip that round the other way. I'm trying to do this and a that. And that's never going to end well. Right. Give me that. Yeah. And then because I've seen aeroplanes, I know what they do. Tail wings. Yeah. Now you want to mirror it. Okay. Mirror it. Smooth. Yeah. Okay. There you go. That looks like an aircraft. Usually they have something else at the back, but I don't think I need one. I think I'm golden. I think it's good. Elzar has slung a fiver in a bucket to say hello to Claire Smith. Well, you old charmer. James has been a member for 10 long months with enough engine. Wings are unnecessary. Very valid point, James. You are welcome to be part of this party. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's, I don't know, what do you want me to do next? Colour it in. Ah, great. I want red. Although these are very pastel-y colours. Can I not just draw? Is it colouring in only? Well, all right. Well, I want a red one because red ones go faster. Yeah, they are. And the propeller, and the wheels, and these strutty bits, and that bit. Yeah, but we'll leave the flappity flap flaps alone so that they can get us going. It's gonna be sweet. It's offering me the option of strengthening the fuselage. Why would you tell me that? Yeah, I mean, seriously, why would? Don't tell me anything. I don't want to hear your hunches. Just leave it alone. I mean, I could put some wooden bits on if it will make you happy, but I'm not going to because I don't care. Jan has been a member 58 long months with a good, solid, good evening that he has offered to the collective. Right, I'm done. Save it. I mean, actually, don't bother. Let's go fly it. Yeah, don't bother saving it. I mean, I cannot. Oh, check that bad boy out. Woo! Yeah. Are we just flying for the sake of it? All right. There's some throttle. Yeah. Yeah. That way. No, it should be this way. There you go. Yeah. Should be reversed. There you go. We're going up. Do a barrel. Steady. Steady. Oh yeah, I got this. Ah, piece of cake. We are sinking a little. Yeah, but that's because your rate of climb is too much. Okay. Landing, though, it's going to be out throttle down. Well, obviously don't throttle down too much. Well, that's where we're landing. All right, let's get them. All right, yeah, over there. No, down, 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 down. Level. Park it. Reverse thrust. Ah, nailed it. And to go. All landing is crashing while I've got to take some batteries to the hospital. Okay, all right, fine. Yeah. I mean, any landing is just a controlled crash anyway. The hospital, load cargo. Is that the hospital there? Select new quest. Oh, I've got a quest. Oh, I see. That will give me a waypoint. There's the hospital. Yeah, delivering batteries. The hospital's got no power. So I need to go and get batteries from presumably here and then bring them back. Okay, right, will do. Can I reverse? Yeah, you've got to use this. Oh, and we're out of juice. Okay, well, I mean, where's the petrol station? It says there's one at every airport. You know what we need? What? Bigger fuel tank. Okay. Well, there's the ambulances. Yeah. I'm backing up so I've got lots of runway to play with. It's gonna be good. No, we're out of fuel, man. Find a place to land. I am landed. Whoa, 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 easy, Tiger. We're not going anywhere. I want some fuel. All right, just stop. You have to hold control to make it go backwards. You set your whatnot. Right, refuel, please. Oh, apparently that just happened. Cool. Right, fuel's good. Electricity's good. Not entirely sure what I need electricity for, but I've got it anyway, and that's a good thing. Right, let's reverse it back on up there. Okay. Don't go off the end of the end zone. There might be trouble if you do that. All right, hit it. Do I want to worry about your... No. I'm more worried about my at the moment. All right, here we go. Contact. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, yeah, I suppose. All right, get over there. Be more fuel efficient. What's that? That's something else. Oh, okay. Oh, I found some scrap. Great. Easy. Up. I was just trying to be a little bit more fuel efficient, you see. There you go. And down. Whoopee. Kill the engine. Perfect flipping landing, son. Right. A bird's flown into the wind turbine? How's that my problem? Oh, you wretch. Okay, what do you want me now? Can I deliver 2 medicine? Yeah, but I want some batteries first. Give me batteries. No, I don't want to select a new quest. I want to do this quest. This, you, here, batteries, take. 1, 2. Cargo space, currently 20 of 29. Okay. They only wanted small batteries, right? I'm pretty sure they only wanted small batteries. Well, that's what they're getting. Okay, refuel. Yeah. Where's my money? Is it this? This looks like it could be money. Either way, we need to do a quick 180 so we can head back the other way. Give me a little bit more go, please. Not quite that much go. Right. Okay, that's enough go, and then. All right, a bit more go. Go on. Come on. Let's go. That's it. All right, we'll turn this into takeoff. There you go. All right, have it. No, you're wrong have it button. It's all right, I've got the have it button now. There we go, we're rolling. I'm going to give myself a little bit more volume to enjoy the ambience. Hit it. Woo! Baby, I'm rolling. Okay. Yeah, you certainly are rolling. Right. Ease off on that. Bring it on down. Ease it on up. Where's my flight speed? There's your flight speed. That's good. All right. Yeah. Flipping. Get in. Get down. Get over. Thank you for the delivery. You're welcome. Give me money. 25 quid and 10 scrap. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Now, I need some... I will do, but I'm gonna take some medicine back to Johnny Watton. What do you want? You want even more batteries? 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries. I'm going to need a fatter plane for that. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute, though. Dude, what's that? Oh, no, a story's happening. Do you think maybe we ought to Oscar Mike? Yeah, I'm Oscaring. No, it's all right. We don't need to Oscar Mike. Oh, it's too late for that now. Oh, no, you've committed. Throttle up. Right, bring it round again. I needed to take medicine back the other way. Seemed like an earthquake. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought I was recreating the end of 2012. I think I might be out of juice. Either way, perfect landing coming up. Oh, yeah, near enough. Stop here, please. Yeah, you're out of fuel. Okay. Still alive. Can I check around the island to see if people need help? I don't know what you're paying. I should also visit the weather station to find out what's going on. Well, I might. You never know. Give me some... Yeah, you can turn that off now. I would like from you a pair of medicines, please. What do you mean I can't take more? I need more fuselage. How big's medicine? Batteries were only little. No, I've got to have more fuselage. How flaming it. Upgrade plane at base. Is that the upgrade plane at base button? This airport, reset and repair. Yeah, to base to edit the plane. Well, I could do it in 2 trips. They want some batteries. I could do the battery gig in a couple of trips. Yeah, all right. I'm not going back to base just for 1 flaming upgrade. Look, I'm gonna get this sorted. Hopefully, I can transport at least 1 big battery. I can't remember how many I need. But, I mean, it won't be many more than one. It might be 2 or 3. You never know. Here you go. Down. All right. Down, 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 down. Easy. No, don't try and be flash. Just put the flipping thing on the ground. There you go. Thank you for the delivery. Yeah, I know. It's only half of it. Oh, no. Apparently that's enough. Oh, no. They do need some more. Right. Fine. Well, since I'm heading back that way, would you care to give me some, firstly, fuel? I need a bigger fuel tank. And I can't remember how many batches I needed, but it was definitely... These weigh 55 a go. Oh. Yeah. How many batches did they want back at the hospital? That's not going to tell you. Maybe this will. All right. I'm delivering 1 medicine to the turbines. Yeah. And I'm delivering 4 smalls and 2 bigs. I'm going to need a fatter plane then. And that there is the weather station. Well, where's my main base then? Or can I set that to be anywhere I... Oh, no, hold on, there's more there. I could head back to Bakerfields in order to bake my plane some. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. What are you doing? I'm going to grab some battery. Yes. No. I want to go back there. Thank you. Right, load of cargo. I'll take as much battery as I can handle, which is 2. Yep. Obviously, we're going to want to grip it and rip it a little bit more for this particular flight. But I think we'll still be okay. All right. Let's pull it around. Whoa. Don't drive into that. That might be important someday. Right, there you go. That's it. Right, now then. Off we jolly well cook. Cooking. Right. While you stay on the ground, see, it's all very much more efficient. Up we go. Yeah, I was travelling faster on the ground than I am now. I'm in the air, but I've picked the speed up a bit now. A bit more throttle, thank you. I want tick over throttle, just to keep it lively. That's it. Down she blows. Yeah, little bit of wobble. Lift. Landing. These wings are extra strong. Alright, good. Stick it on here. You are welcome, buddy. Here are 16 coins. Appreciate it. You only need 2 more small batteries. Yeah, but you need some fat batteries as well, so I'll be back with those. Give me fuel. Hit it. Alright, now, let's put home base on the... I mean, you know what? That'll do. Yeah, no. Put it... I'll put my waypoint there. There it is. 2,500. Right. Let's get over there. Short run off this time. You can't see the bottom left. Okay, I'll move myself after this next dramatic flight. Yeah, I'm going back to base to see what that does. Yeah. Actually, you don't need... Well, no, you probably need to see the fuel in order to get maximum excitement. Okay. We're there. Oh, okay. Ease off on that. Down we go. Here we go. Down we go a bit more. That's good. And... Whoa! Need to be able to reverse throttle while still airborne. Either that or don't wheel weight too heavy. That's not. It's fine. That's all good. It's all fine. You people need... Here you go. I'm gonna saunter over this way a bit. Why not right in the middle of the screen directly below your plane? Why not directly on top of your plane? I think that'll spoil it a bit. Okay, you could sit over here. There's not a lot going on. I need a little frame round myself. Don't we all on occasion? Well, I suppose we do. I suppose we do. Yeah, no, sit right at the bottom. People will love that. Okay. Okay, right, smashing. Wolfgang's been in for 39 long months. Does pressing this button give me a free ticket to go flying? No. But you pressed it anyway, and now don't you feel the silly goose. To the research screen. Now then, that's my wood engine. I mean, how the engine's made of wood is, I have no idea. And then over here, you've got engine. Okay, so I've got the wood engine. Alternatively, engine. More propeller. Yeah, but it uses more fuel as well. I need more fuel tank. Down here, we've got some wing. Yeah. Down here, tail wing, which that monkey's... Oh, extra lift. Yes. That's extra lift. That's extra string as well, which is probably a good thing. This is brand new, which is a small fuel tank. How much do you want for that? £5. Okay, I can run to that. This is a sexier cockpit, which gives me 20 cargo versus this that only gives me 10. I've got these rubbish wheels, which allows me to do 2 times 5 in the load limit. Not sure what that means. The rear wheel, that's just details. What are you? Your small batteries. Do I need batteries? Well, I'm using petrol, which is why I continually refuel. A small balloon. Okay, yeah, I can see the point of that. The air brake parachute. Feels unnecessary. I've been slowing down, no problem so far. The green screen lighting is very good, says Hatchie. I'm quite pleased with it. Yeah, look, no, I mean, look, here you go. I'll give you a 10-second. There you go. Have a scrutinise. Look at that. Woo! Yeah. If you're a member of Fail Brigade, I'll show you exactly how the magic's working in this month's Reduced when I get round to doing it. Right, I'll put myself back. Let's get on with the game. Right, there you go. Go and sit down there like a tiny little gnome at the bottom of the screen. Okay, yeah. Now then, what do you want? What do I need batteries for? It'll tell you later. Do you want to go faster? Well, of course I do, but that's 10, and I've only got 15 at the moment. Do you want more wing? Not really. Although, does it affect the amount I can carry? A bit. Small fuel tank, I want. The extra cockpit, I want that too. But you're going to need, if you're going to do, right, okay, we will go with better wheels. Boo! You tedious coward. Oh, I know, but get over yourself. And then the big cockpit, yeah. All right, and then more power. You can't afford more power. 2 engines then. Oh, I love it. That's a different kind of cockpit. But it doesn't do... Oh, you've got to buy that one in order to get... Did I buy this one? Apparently you did. Hey, I could have this cockpit and say, you know, I want more engine. In which case, let's get more... No, you can't have better wings either. Oh, bum. Yeah. Well, I'll have the fuel tank then. I'm bored of having to reload it every time. Do you reckon that tiddly little doodad that you've got at the moment is going to handle it? Well, we're going to edit the plane and find out. Right, okay, Johnny Redbottom. Your time here is done. I think more wings is what's needed. I'm done with you. Where's the bin? Just yeet it. Nope. Oh, there's a dustbin on it. Right, okay, fine. Yeah. Now, will you... Oh, yeah, no, mirror. Come on, get with the program. Yeah. What do you mean not enough money? How much is an engine? Clearly more than I'm giving credit. This engine is 150 quid. I've got just slightly less than that. Oh. Did I get my money back on my wheels, at least? I'm going to go with probably not. What does this button do? That allows you to rotate it. Well, let's not mess with that. Not just now. We don't need to rotate. That will shift it around. This will. Can I overclock it? Nope. Okay, but it does allow you to control bits of it. You did buy a new cockpit, I believe. Yeah. Weight 2 versus weight 1.5. 200 quid. Why even sell me this stuff if I can't afford to equip it? I've come here under false pretenses. Well, I mean, I'm going to struggle to get those batteries on, aren't I? I mean, we could. Where's my cargo capacity? Make the fuselage bigger. Done. He didn't want to do that. Make the fuselage bigger. Yeah. I don't know what this button does. What's that do? Oh, hold on. That's doing something. That's angles. Oh, I'm not interested in angles. No, leave it alone. All right. Give me the... Put these over here. I'll need those in a minute. And that. Yeah, and this. Right. Fuselage. Oh, no, wait. There. This. There you go. That's an extra 10. And that's an extra 20. 49. You need around 50. I would say. I need 50. There you go. Perfect. 50 storage. Okay, well, that cost a pretty penny. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. I've got a pretty aeroplane. Just the one, please. Thank you. Yeah, terrific. Right, we'll bring this forwards ever so slightly because it's all about the center of everything. The center of the universe. That's the bit that matters, as any engineer will tell you. Well, I'm telling you now, so now you know. Big batteries need 55 space. Thanks, Mr. H. Good knowledge. Keep cranking. There you go. That's 54. And that is 55. Okay, let's pull these just a little further back this way. I'd really like to have another engine on there. Well, tough. Oh, you've got 12 quid left and I still need some wheels. How much are those? 25 quid. Ah, the new ones? 50 quid. Bummer. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Well, guess big batteries are going to have to wait then. Yeah. Crank it back in until, how much do you want? 50 quid? I guess we're stuck on the bike wheels for now. Give me 25 quid back in the business. There you go. I actually need 13 back. Okay. That gives me 52. Well, this will be a good experience to figure out whether I've built an absolute dog. Not enough money. I have got enough money. They're 25 quid and I've got 27. There you go. See? It was not enough money if you wanted two sets of... Why are you off-center? It just feels like it. It doesn't just feel like it. It is off-center. Okay. How's that look? Escort it back ever so slightly. There you go. Perfectly balanced. Anyway, I've got more cargo space now. Hang on. It might be perfectly balanced, sunshine. Yeah, you need to ease it over this way a bit. I'm trying. Are you sure that's centralised? Yeah. Look, you've got your back wheel there on that line. You've got these two that are on some lines. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Do you want to paint it? No. Let's roll then. Okay. That'll allow me to see the tail. Lets me know left from right. Right. I need money. Yes. What's that? Anybody's guess. We're here. Yeah. Where do we want to go? We want to go there. We've got to deliver more batteries to them, but we need to take some more medicine to the other lads. All right. Stop back at the hospital then. Yeah. Can I... How do I know if you're marked or not? It's gone... No, it hasn't got any colour at all. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just do that because that's on the way. If you say so. Right. Onwards. Slightly heavier plane now. I'm sure it will be fine. Alright, that's max speed. Get us up. Okay, the climb rate's not quite as good and the speed is significantly lower. The fuel appears to be draining at quite a rate as well. Let's ease off on the throttle. Yeah, we've lost some of our forward momentum a little bit. Can you hear me? Not listening right now. I'm on a mission and I'm low on fuel. All right, carry on then. I seem to have some time to kill. There you go. Down here. Down. Throttle off. Down. Woo, down. A big bit fell off. Oh, bummer. Yeah, no, you knackered your rear wheels there. Well, we still landed. Yeah, it'll be good. Let's go. I should have got some insurance. How much do we need to take to the next place? I think it's just another one, isn't it? No, you're not helping me. No, give me this. What do you need? One medicine. Take. Thank you. Right, that's 15 quid. Oh, hold on. What about the one further up? Weather station. Oh, I've got to visit it to get quests. The wheels still appear to be off slightly. I thought so too. But we landed just fine. I mean, it was quite a heavy landing, but it was... Yeah, no, we're just A-center. A. That's to account for the curvature of the Earth. So it's all good. We're going to need a little bit more runway to take off, I happen to think. Easy, easy. Yeah, you might be having a bit of bother turning. Alright, back her on up. Well, there's no sparks coming off the back, and as any video game will tell you, sparks coming off the back, that's the trouble. Yeah. Yeah, you see, if there's no sparks, though, you're all good. That's good. There's a center snapping point when building. Yeah, that's unhelpful, because that's what I snapped to, you see. You don't want to go back any further? You sure? Why not? There's tons more runway. No, it's not interested in going back any further. Alright, put some more fuel in. Right, let's get out of here. This will work, I'm sure. Yeah, wait for the tail to lift and then take off. Alternatively, if it doesn't lift, just take off. Yeah, up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'd go and replace that back wheel, but I haven't got any money, so that's not on the table at the moment. Ease off on the throttle. Put it down now. You want the tail to hit last. Wings to hit first, though, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. There you go. Throttle back. Good strong plane. That's what we built. Good strong plane. Okay. Here's 29 quid. Hey. Thanks for that. Ah, with a £1 tip, the earthquake destroyed 2 of the wind turbines. Ah, sucks to be you. What do you need? You also got hurt in the earthquake. Ah, no. Can you get 3 medicine and 2 tools? Yeah, probably. How much did they need more small batteries down there? Yeah, 2 more. Okay, can do, can do. Big batteries, can't work big batteries just yet. Smalls. Okay. Done. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's go a little bit further down this way. Right. How's the ground-based steering? I'll be honest with you, it's not brilliant. It's not brilliant. We're drifting more than we are steering. You try using the rudder. Oh yeah, oh the rudder's helping like a lot. Okay, now stop. Alright, now back it up. Don't fly into the wing sock, whatever you do. Yaw over that way a bit. Go on, get yawing. Yeah, okay. Stick some fuel in the puppy and grip it and rip it. No, yours unhelpful. Just stick to using the rudder, man. Okay, I am the rudder man. So I've heard. Up we go. Mind the trees. Now we're good. There's the hospital. They're going to give me fat stacks for this delivery. Are they? Yeah, it's not going to be enough to buy the next thing that you want, though, is it? No. Right, put it down, 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 put it down. That's close enough. Thank you for the small batteries. You're welcome, Tiny. Here is 29 coins. Ah, great. Smooth. All right, what's that got me? 59 quid. I've got to take some more medicine back to these idiots. Why they can't place the order all in one go? They want 3 medicine and 2 tools. Well, they can forget about the tools. I don't know where to buy them. Probably the weather station. But, I mean, they can worry about that in a minute. Medicine. 1, 2. Full load, baby. Full load. 3 medicine in one go. Live it on the edge. Can I not just fashion some kind of... I mean, chop a plank off something and fashion some kind of rear skid... instead of, you know, mashing away on the fuselage, such as I am doing at present. Evidently not. Okay. Yaw is the rudder. Ah, no, well, you know, yaw is the rudder, you see. This is A and D. That's the other rudder. Yeah. Yeah, no, you see, no, you're in for a treat this evening. Normally, I wind up train nerds. This evening... it's going to be plane nerds that I'm winding up. So, if you're not one of them, sit back and watch them foam. Alright, okay. Do you fancy pulling a Yui here? Yeah. It's the same plane nerds who've been begging me to play Flight Sim for God knows how long, despite the fact that Flight Sim is the most tedious thing ever made. Right, I am out of juice. I'd hoped it would last until I'd finished my manoeuvre. But, never mind. Yeah, are they charging you for that? I think it's £1 a refuel. Well, alright, that's a bargain. I should bring my car down here. Yeah. Go on, get back. Get back. This plane is very small compared to an ambulance. Yeah, it's only a small plane. Or a large ambulance. Okay, get over that way. Go on, get over. No, you see, the absence of your rear wheel is really hampering your ability to do. You know what we could do? What? Well, firstly, you haven't got enough runway. Okay. No. Okay, in which case, give me... No, I can't fit anything else on. Refuel. Yeah. Throttle up. Alright, that's it. Pull a Yui now. Steady. All the wheels on the floor, please. Yep, both of them. Full throttle. We'll call this takeoff. Yeah, you'll call it flipping speculative. Yeah, there you go. That's a ticket. Where are we going? This way. What's down here? Not entirely sure. We'll just park at whatever's next. Pretty sure this is the whatever it is I'm taking to the thing that I'm taking. Medicine back to the battery station? Yeah, if you like. Right, down, up, brakes. Wheel load too heavy, don't say that. Oh, it's because I brought the medicine. There was some sort of clunking noise there. It's all good. Anteri Jijic has been a flight attendant for 16 years, and this is hilarious. Well, you should... I mean, this is how I fly the real thing. Right, I've got 70 quid. I'm going to go and buy some more bits. Have you got enough? I know, 150 quid would be better, wouldn't it? All right. No, don't tell me that. Tell me this. You still need 2 tools. You need 2 big batteries, and I can't fit a big battery in my hole. No. Your hole is too small for a big battery. That's what I was just saying. Do a speculative flight out to the weather centre. I bet they've got something. Yeah, maybe. I really want to get the rear wheel put back on, and I'll take better care of it. Yeah. Yeah. Mitch has slung a 20 in the bucket. Nice one, Mitch. After a combined 92 years in the restaurant business. Wow. And 18 years as owners. Tonight is the last night for you and the missus. You're closing at the end of dinner and retiring. Good work. Well done, Mitch. I hope you're having a proper good party. Actually getting to the end of the road and going, there you go, let's call it done. Brilliant. I mean, I'm claiming a celebration here, and that I'm going on the assumption that this is the plan, rather than this is something that has been thrust upon you. If it's something that's been thrust upon you, damn the man, stick it to them. Curse them for ruining small businesses that are the lifeblood of everything. Okay, but if it's your own intention, congratulations to the man for facilitating this ability for people to engage in small business and reach at the end of the road. I am therefore... Can I refuel while on the move? Yep. The touch and go becomes possible. Alright, here we go. Where are you going? This way. I'm going to go and get a tail wheel. I'm fed up of not being able to steer so well on the floor. Okay. Alright. Are we carrying anything? Nope. So we're going to go for... Are we going to go try and get there all in one? Yeah, but let's get some altitude so we've got a good glide path. Okay, you're on half a tank. Yeah, let's get even more altitude. Not at this speed, you won't. All right, a bit more throttle. That drains the fuel quicker, isn't it? Which way is it? It's just straight south. They're flipping better because we're on vapors. It's only 2,600 over there. That's a lot. All right, turn around. We're going for the... Pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up. We're out of juice. Yeah, but I'm landing. It's all good. It's all good. Just make it to the... Yeah, I know. We hurt the wheels again. Refuel. Nice one. Okay. Oi, oi. Yeah. See you later. Right. Okay. Up. Up. Don't get cocky with your manoeuvres. I mean, you've just cooked half a tank of gas in getting flipping airborne. Yeah, all right. I'll ease off a bit. You are not in a good situation vis-a-vis having enough fuel for this jaunt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you are chancy, I would say. All right, yeah. All right. No, I know this was foolish on my part. But hey, don't we all want to know what will happen? Can I get any more altitude? Oh, I can see it. Yes, I mean, that's what you'll tell the insurance assessors when they come round. I could see the airport. Oh, flipping, give me some, give me some. Oh, and the storyline gave me just a little bit more. No, it didn't. Oh, no. No, well, oh, I've fallen off something. Oh, dear. Base, please. Seems to have got there already. 129 quid. I'm going to have to take a quick break. Yeah, no, I apologise profusely, but a quick break is going to need to be required. No emergency, but I do need a quick break. That's... go get yourselves a beverage or something. I'll put a game up here so you can see it. Add source, yes. Add video game. Yeah. And yeah, no, you see, when someone needs me, I have to... No, not that. Oh, there, that. Yeah, I'll be about 5 minutes. Yeah, amuse yourselves. Talk about... I could put... I'm back. You can relax. Where did that bit go? Oh, you must have minimised it or something. Well, I need that bit. Hang on. There you go. Right now, hello, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's come back to see what's happening. Right. No, see, this has just arrived. I'm not going to spin it the other way because it's got my address on it. What's that? It's a train set. Well, I say train set. It's a bunch of train bits. Woohoo! Yeah, not for today though. No. But my delivery dude's chatty, so I tried to escort him off the premises swiftly. Yeah, you coming up or what? Come on, your public's here. Here he is. You've got grot in your eye again. Just let me get the grot from your eye, you nerk. There you go. Right, there we go. Apologies for the interruption, but I was going to stop to go and get me train set. Yeah, I could do some train unboxing for you. I'll do it in reduced maybe. Right, here's the plane. There's my wheel. Oh, if you want all your parts back, crash your plane. Oh, that's disappointing. I should be punished for that. See, other lesser channels will go, oh, that's a relief. No, not me. No. Oh, the cat is well spooked by editing the plane. Now, I've got 115 quid left. Let's dump these. All right, let's get the more robust front wheels. Jeffy, if you wouldn't mind just... What's your problem? Easy. He's very jumpy. Why are you so jumpy? Stop being jumpy. When I move this around in 3D, he thinks it's real. Yeah, he is. He's going to go for the monitor any second. You'll hear it because he'll destroy something. It's the only point at which I rather regret that you can't see. Oh, poo. Can't see exactly what he's up to. And no, I'm not about to instigate a quick Jeff cam now. There you go. That looks good. Maybe. All right, maybe move these a little bit further forward. Yeah, but you did have it center aligned there briefly. Yeah, try again. There you go. That's on the center point. That looks pretty tasteful. Okay, I've got 90 quid left. Maybe I could afford the fuel tank that I like. It's going to make you even heavier. Do not care. It's 100 quid. It's only a small fuel tank. I mean, it's basically a Coke bottle. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Can I taper this? You probably can. What are you doing, Jeff? Jeff, what are you doing? Yeah, it's giving me a lot of money back for tapering it in that fashion. Yeah, stop attacking the screen, Jeffrey. Jeffy. Come here. Come here. Sit down and chill out. All right? Because you are going to go for stuff in a minute. So I'm going to try and... I could get your relaxation brush. No, you're just not trusting that which is on the screen at present. Well, okay, but I mean, this is going to bring you no happiness. Of that I can assure you. Anyway, there you go. I can't drag the bit with the wings bigger. I thought of that, but no, it doesn't seem to want to play ball. It wants to sell me more wings, or bigger wings, or wings of an alternate fashion. Either way, I've got 90 quid left. I've got my tail wingding back on, and I can now carry a big battery, so we can go and get some more stuff. In theory. I don't know if my tail... No, your tail wheel is in exactly the right place. Right. What are we taking to the battery? What do you need? You need 2 big batteries, right? And you need just medicine and tools. Right, so you can't make it there in one. Do not attack my beautiful Mark II carriages, which I got off the eBay. Yeah. Don't attack the... Oi! No attacking the carriages. You wretch. Yeah, you've knocked them over now, and the Gronks aren't... Oh, dearie me. I can tell when I actually set up some train business of some description, this flipping cat's going to kill it. Up, up, up. Oh, you need more takeoff speed for up now. Some people might call that lift. Well, those people can call it whatever you like. I can't actually see my gauges at the moment, Jeffy. Jeff? Don't attack the flipping Gronk. Little Gronk. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if it runs or not. It's about 40 years old, that. It used to be my mum's. I built my mum a suitcase N-gauge, a bad suitcase N-gauge circuit Oh, 30 years ago? Yeah, it would be about 30 years ago. She was thrilled, but it just had a little grunk on it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right. Oh, see how readily we reverse now. But you see the change in angle of the plane while on the ground is now such that you've ruined everything, Jeff. Now just go away. I was having a lovely time flying my aeroplane. Yeah. And up. That's not... It doesn't look like it's up, and yet it is. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, I desperately need a bigger fuel tank. Oh, can you get a bird strike? Can you do it on purpose? One needs to know. Down. Lift. 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 Flipping best landing yet. That was actually a pretty good landing. I mean, sure, a bit bumpy, but we're in the golden age of flight. So, well, we're not. We're prior to the golden age of flight at this point. Yeah, you're thinking TWA. That's your flight golden age if you're going strictly by the rule books. Right, there you go. Around the side. There you go. There you go. There you go. A bit more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know I've got low fuel. That's why I'm manoeuvring. Right, there you are. Yeah, give me loads of taxiing space. And then we need 2 big batteries. Now, I can only afford one at a time in terms of weight allowance. But, you know, it's all money. Gimme. Okay. We are fully laden. We're fully fueled. Let's go. You can make a biplane, even a truck. You can make whatever you can strap onto your fuselage. And at the moment, I'm just earning enough wedge in order to be able to open up those possibilities. Up, 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 up. Yeah, tricky. Yeah, I know. All right, what was the problem there? I think we were too heavy. Then I guess big batteries are not a goer for the time being. No, you can move your tail a little bit further back, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, did I lose any money? I don't know. I forgot to go up. Well, did you not hear me? I was saying up, 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 up. And yet it was accomplishing nothing. You could have double the why don't just come independently. Look, both of you or neither of you. All right, you. That's it. Let's get you all the way to the back. And that will give you a little bit more get up and go. Okay, right. Yeah, that's quite high. Yeah, all right, bring it down a little bit. That is not the usual complaint noise from the boy Jet. Why is he whining? I need to check. Jeffy? We on interloper? Jeff? Oi! What's the matter? There's nothing here, Jeff. I've never heard him make that noise before. Never heard. He's spooked by something. I'm not sponsored by Secret Lab, but if you want one, I do advocate for them because the chairs are very good. Sorry for the disruption, gang, but hopefully these little interludes are keeping you guessing as to what the heck's going on. Something has clearly spooked that boy. If he were to just come here and chill, I'll even find his magic brush and sort him out a bit. Where's his magic brush? Don't know. Okay. He seemed okay. No. I don't know if you heard it or not, but that was a weird noise from Jeffy. That was proper yowling, and he doesn't make that kind of noise. Not unless there's an issue. And unfortunately, I'm responsible for him. Yeah. Do you think you've got now? Now, back on topic. He's gone out. Good. Okay. Yeah. Weight 1.5. Thrust of 10. How much thrust do I actually require? How much drag am I generating that thrust will... That's the CG. Yeah. Center of gravity. Center of gravity. Okay. Then where's my... and there's the drag. Shows the bits that drag. Obviously. If I had no wheels, we'd drag less. Worth knowing. Thanks for asking. Now, aren't you supposed to have your wings at the center point of gravity? If I move these a little bit further back, that doesn't feel right to me. In fact, just forward of the center, that feels right to me. I don't know. Dusk has chucked $5 in a bucket towards the boy Jeffy. Thank you, Dusky. And Jens has stuck 100 crowns in there as well, just because Jens is like that. I appreciate you people. Right, let's see. If we can take off, then anything is possible. What am I carrying? Nout. Okay. Have I got enough room for this? Well, if you haven't, you're screwed. Okay, let's go. Now, I have moved the tail further back, so... Still Nout. Oh, boy. What was that takeoff speed? 62-ish, I think? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't feel brilliant. No, the front end is not lifting early enough. I think we might have to give the batteries a minute and maybe go and do enough that we can strap on a second engine. Right, because I'm having to full throttle it every time, which means that our range is going to be limited. Okay, don't break the rear wheel again. There you go, that's nice. Okay. Alright, that worked well. Yeah. Refuel, please. Did anyone want any medical supplies while I'm here? They need just tools. Okay, they're going to pay you good money for it as well. What's that over there? That's the lumber camp. Well, in which case, I reckon the weather station is going to need a combination of medicine, batteries, and tools. That's going to be what they're asked for, because that's how they link it up. I don't have the flight range to get to the lumber camp yet. Especially not with this starter motor that I'm using at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're going to use... Right. Okay, here's the objective this time around. Is I'm going to give it as much runway as I can give it. And we're going to see when we get some natural lift. Now, what I have... Oh, okay. Even more runway than we're allowed to have. All right. Give it full grip. Now, I'm pretty sure 62 was what was letting me get off the ground before. So there's 62 now. Yeah, you've got to hold your up flap. Yeah, for a bit. Okay. Yeah. In order to get some lift underneath it. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. Yeah. Right. Can we refuel just as we fly past? Very unlikely. Okay, go on. Oh, spoil sport. Yeah, no, now you can refuel. Okay, right, back it up and then refuel again. Oh, dear. Yeah. All right, fine. No, and then we're just going to plough straight onto the next one. I'm not going to chance the big batteries. I don't think we can... I don't think we can safely carry them. There you go. Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah. All right. Up and up. No, we should be able to take off there, no problem. About a second and a half. About a second and a half worth of pull back on the stick will get you up. Or yoke, if one prefers a yoke in one's own aircraft. Give us a bit more go, would you? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like stall speed is at about 60. Maybe even less than that. Either way, down. Lost that wheel again. Wow, they need to make those better. Maybe you need two wheels. Anyway, they're gathering some data about the earthquake. It's what broke my wheel. Oh no. Do you not need any medicine? Maybe some batteries? Yeah, okay. What do you need? That's not helping me. All right. What do you want? Lumber and logs. You're going to have to chance taking a big battery back to the hospital. I don't even have a back wheel now. That's going to really hamper my ability to take off. Need to research the upgraded rear wheel. I don't want to. It's boring. 2 rear wheels. That's what I need. Right. I'm going to put a map marker on here because I will end up pointing the wrong way. Otherwise, there we go. There. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah. We've used a third of a tank just reversing up the runway. That's good. Okay, refuel. We need more engine and a fuel tank. I've got the technology to do all of this. Right, at 60, pull back on the stick. There you go. Alright, now get away. Keep getting away. Yeah. Oh, flipping it. We used half a tank of gas already. There you go. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Get up there. Right, you can go a little bit less, but not much less. Alright, there's our cruising speed. That's our sinking speed. Yeah. No, it's okay. Fuel's running low. Fuel is running low. We should have enough. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear the fuel's low. I'll try de-throttling a little bit more, but I can't see that that's going to help me very much. I only have to make it to the runway in order to be able to refuel. Ah, it's alright. It's easy. Look. Piece of cake. Perfect touchdown. Okay, right, good. Give me that. You're going to try the big battery again? Yep. It worked so well the first time. You haven't even got a flipping tail wheel on now. Well, yeah, but even if I did have a tail wheel on, you know what would happen? The second I landed, the wheel would fall off. Yeah. What I might do, you can't even go backwards now. Oh. All right, how about a bit forwards? I'll use the grass to turn around. Yeah, steering is something that happens to other people. Well, we're not getting off the ground like this. Come on, back her up. Have we got any movement at all? This battery's too heavy. It can't be done. But it has to be done. You have to be able to do this in order to unlock the next level of whatnot. I could go back to... I think these new wheels are heavier. Yeah. Right. And therefore, we sacrifice the good front wheels. Get it out of there. All right. At least we can take off now, presumably. In theory. Right. Okay. So we go back. We build again. Oh, can I do it here? Yeah. No. Let's just go straight to the base. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. I mean, look. I don't like cheating, but at the same time, I don't like wasting time. So these, tell me about those. Right, that. The load limit is 2 times 7, weight of 1. That's weight 0.5. And it's also cheaper. All right, flog them. All right, put these flipping horror stories on instead. You could have 2 of them if you want, for the same money. Oh, that's tasteful. That's some wheels right there. Yeah. Now, all we need to do is just be able to do the battery mission, and then we'll have enough research points and money to be able to do the next thing. And it's only flipping fuel tank space is what I'm after. How are you going to get your... Show me CG again. If you're lifting late, move the tail back further. No, there's nothing good here. I want to add a second engine. Well, you can't. You haven't got the money. Why do they make these things so heavy? Why are they front-loading with missions that are a pain in the bum? That's just how they want to go. Move this all the way back here. I don't need 2 rear wheels. Apparently, I've just saved myself some cash. I've got 100 quid now. I think that's still from selling your initial wheel. Oh, yeah. You know what else you could do? I could. Yeah, it's silly. It is silly. How much is this? This is 25 quid. Yeah. Right. Huh? These have got to be stronger than a regular old tail wheel. Yeah, but you see, you've got no rake. Yeah, but you see, what if I did? We got mirror on, apparently. All right, give me that. Yeah. All right, and we'll just... Well, that's a bit excessive. Is there not slightly more granularity that I could go into here? I'm surprised the Wright brothers didn't think of this. This is genius. Yeah. No, it's 90 degrees or nout. Well, why? Give me less than 90 degrees. A snap angle. Oh, yeah, snap angle. I just want like 5 degrees worth. If that. And I want to do both at the same time, please. Apparently, it's not going to give me that. Okay. Oh, no, there you go. You got it. There you are. Just make it ever so slightly more lifty. Is that not more draggy? No, that's lifty. You sure? Trust me on this. You know, I reckon it's worth a go. Okay. It won't take the landing. Doesn't need to. Yeah, I mean, the existing wheels don't take the landing, so, I mean, who cares? Right. I mean, these at least have a little bit of bounce to them. My concern is about whether or not they'll let me take off. This is not going to work. It might. You don't know until you try. Ooh, hold on. That might give me enough for a fuel tank. It's giving you enough for a fuel tank. Right. Not enough money. I have got enough money. You haven't got enough money for 2. Okay, put it on the top, right? Why put it on the... Oh, hold on. You can put it right at the back. That's smart. That's smart thinking. Yeah, because if you put it right at the back, you see, I won't hit it there. Yeah. Biplane, dream on. We're not there yet, Craig. We've got a long way to go. But the extra set of wings is 75 quid, and it adds more drag and weight and business, right? So, no, but I've got more fuel now. Now, those are... Yeah, I think I'm 10 quid. No, you're not. You could get rid of this again. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this again. All right, and now I'm going to somehow... And I'm not entirely sure how I've done it. That's not 50 quid, is it? No. I've saved some money somewhere, and that's allowed me to put the fuel tank on. Huh. Yeah, and at the same time, I've re-engineered the plane to be so much more lifty. Can't lengthen the wings. Can't be done. Yeah, no, I'm certain you can't. You can make the wings less attached. But I'm, you know, call me an old fuddy-duddy, but I don't think that'll work. I think you'll look at them and go, do something, and they won't. No, you should be able to change the size of your wing, but maybe that's just because it's a starter part and I should get on with it so we can unlock better stuff. Right. Wheel load too heavy. We'll see about that. Right, we're all the way at the back of the runway. Now, can I hold it on a ground brake? Right, like I was taking off from an aircraft carrier. Right, we're definitely getting extra drag from those front wings. But I have got loads of fuel now. Also, I'm climbing still. Well, I'm just barely climbing while increasing my speed. At Fort, we only just got out of the airfield. That's fine. Alright, okay, there you go. Alright. There you go. Just go to a gentle cruise. It definitely feels like it's a bit more lifty, but I have also, I've added more weight to the back, which I've not taken into consideration in the form of the fuel tank. Oh yeah, I've got loads more fuel now. If I can just hold this together long enough to make 2 landings, then I can make a bunch of money. Lift, lift, lift. Now you've got to admit that was good, right? That was a you kind of go, yeah, that was a tasteful landing. Right, reverse. Seems that fuel is free. Something fell off. Yeah, that was your rear wheel going. But I was just driving backwards. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I didn't need it. Still made the plane lighter. Refuel. Punch it. Okay. Yeah, no. The rear wheel's destroyed itself from me going backwards. Git. 60. Hit it. Just be careful not to drag the bonus fuel tank along the floor. It's not going to respond well to that. There you go. Can I still climb at 40 odd? No. Alright, give it more. Give it more. Come on. Come on. Up. Climb, 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 climb. You are not getting a battery in here, pal. I am. I'm just not going to be able to maneuver on the ground while it's in there. So I'm going to try and land at the other end of the airport. Oh, the runway. I need an engine that's a bit more responsive as well. Alright, want you rudder around. No. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's not all fine. Lift. 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 Tree. Another. Oh. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, okay. Alright. Does the game have multiplayer? Mercifully, no. No, you don't need multiplayer, not in this environment. No, not in this economy. Now, you were saying that this feeble little poxy wheel is not up to the job. I have a feeling that if you put this little poxy wheel just a little bit further forward, it wouldn't hit quite so heavy. But then I didn't lose it from a heavy hit. I lost the little wheel reversing. All right. Looks like reversing's off the menu, boys. I have shifted the wings a little further forward. This is in no way phallic. Let's go. I just need to move the fuel tank further forward. Add more wheels. That rear wheel, it's like one that you get on an Airfix kit. It's not fit for purpose. They shouldn't even let me put it on there. Okay. I guess we'll move the fuel tank further forward then. Yeah, put it right behind me. I'm the safest place on this boat. That's more drag. It's all more bloody drag. Put it underneath. Okay. Is that looking happy? Yeah, because that way, if need be, we can drop it on the battlefield. That's the stuff. Stick it about there. All right. Right, that's where we'll put our chemical loads in order to drop chemtrails on the unsuspecting. All right, the weight on the rear wheel is not reported to be awful. I'm going to take off before the game changes its mind on that front. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up. Right, okay. Still very poor climbing. Because you're trying to climb a lot using what is... Oh, flipping heck. It's all right. Land. Land. Right. Now take off again. I've played Battlefield. Okay, right, there you go. Right. Good. Would you mind not interfering with my viewing out the camera? Thanks kindly. There you go. I want to look where I'm going. Doesn't look like it. Watch out for these endangered species. I will try and take out the endangered species the first chance I get, because I need to know if that's a risk for later. There are jet engines in this, but I think we're a little way from that yet. Okay, the wheel load's too heavy. All right, well, I won't back up then. Refuel, thump it before the wheels fall off. All right, 50, yeah, 60, yeah, 70. I mean, that's barely going to stay on the ground at that point. Just try and smooth out your climb, and then maybe you won't have the stall problem you did on the previous flight. Yeah, but there was a pig in whatnot in front of me. Mountain, that's what they call them. Alright, ease back. Okay, what are you going to try and do? I'm going to try and get down the other end. Or in fact, I'll just try for an easy landing. That seemed to work. That did seem to work, yeah. Alright, keep her rolling. Alright, and then we'll swing it around the other way. I mean, we'll get some decent money just off the first battery, but if we get both, then we get big fat stacks to the extent that I might be able to stick 2 engines on it. Multiple engines, multiple fuel tanks, ideally a load of wheels, and like more wings than I know what to do with. That's a lovely bit of taxiing there, son. Thanks. I've got kids, so I know what I'm doing. Right. Here we go again. Place your bets. Wheel load's too heavy. There goes the tail wheel. Jeffy, what's up? You alright? Have you stopped freaking the hell out now? Are you good? Are you with me? No, you're not. You're still freaked out. Okay, well, here we go. Raz has slung in a tenner for a pack of Sheba and some Dreamies. I've got a big tub of Dreamies at the moment. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I know. I'm going to see if I can placate you. Hang on. I want you to calm down and be happy with your life. So let me get you. Hold on. I'm going to show the team. Hold on. Here you go, team. Brought to you by Licky Licks. Now, we save the Licky Licks for when I just... Hang on, I'm halfway off the... Yeah. You're not even on camera, man. All right. I say Licky Licks. I save them for when I've had to give him unpleasant drugs and or flea treatment. One minute, Mo. Yeah, have some of this. Here you go. Right, hopefully that'll chill him out. Hopefully not from the same company as Chunky O's. No idea. Anyway, here we go. Batteries aboard, the wheel's gone. It's all real. These batteries are too heavy for this early in the game. I haven't wasted any money, especially since fuel is free, repairs are free. You're doing 39, 40, 45, 50... Lift, 52. Ah, popped a wheelie there for a moment. We might do it. We might get up. Mind the water. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, good. All right, super. Let's go from the same again, right? We repaired. We've got... Sure, give me a flipping flight path that I can't do anything with. Which way are you pointing? Wrong way. Okay, we're going back here. We want a battery. I don't currently have the battery aboard, I believe. You do not. Then let us execute the maneuver before we turn around. Okay. Alright. Okay. Which airport? You're at the battery airports. Okay. And slow it. And then swerve it. Hold together there, rear wheel. Now, you could start getting up to... I've got a strategy. Alright, here's the plan. I'm going to start taxiing while I've got all my wheels. Right? I am then going to load the cargo while we're taxiing. Don't you dare. Alright, hit the refuel. Yeah. No. Left it too late. Left it too late. Okay. Alright, okay. What was the kill speed there? Don't know, didn't really see. Alright, okay. This could work. Yeah, if you've already built some momentum. Oh, I see. Oh, you flash red, do you? Okay. So as long as I'm gentle about it. I mean, you assume. Okay. Okay, right, there you go. We're off the end. All right, hit the refuel. Actually, if you didn't hit the refuel, you'd be lighter. Yeah, but I want to definitely make it. Also, is there... I think I could take the wings off, put better wheels on, and just drive there. We might try that in a minute. Yeah. Oh, is there... No, there's no water from here to there either, so you could just drive it. Okay, yeah, I'll take that into consideration. All right, fuel, good. Okay, throttle, on. Load. Damn. Yeah, you've got to be quick about it. I think it's 20 miles an hour is your, or 20 knots maybe, is your kill speed there. No, okay. Yeah, I know, reversing again. This time I won't bother refueling, because any less fuel that I take is a good thing. Steady. Right, we know it did not want to take off at 45, which is what it will do if you haven't got a rear wheel. Okay, alright. Alright, this time. This time, wait for it. How much further? Not much further. I got the wheel on the right way. I'm not sure. Okay. Right, gentle throttle to get us started. Take the battery, close that, hit it. Oh, it's still sluggish. Alright, that's 50. Yeah. That's 60. Get up! Get up, you pig! Get up! Sure, we'll use the ramp. Oh, goodness me. Oh! Nope, dropping like a stone. Land. Sure. See? Still alive. Out of fuel. That's a buttock. Yeah, no, we're still going. Let's just drive there, man. Alright, sell your wings. Put on some wheels. Get an extra fuel tank. Hang on, we're almost there. Oh, if I hadn't hit that tree, we might make it. Well, give it full throttle and see if we can roll it. We've done it! Woohoo! Okay, that counted. Here's 82 quid. Oh, yeah. They need one more big battery. Oh, so tasty. Right. Refuel, please. There we go. Right. Yeah. Okay, this works. This works. Yeah. Right. And airborne. Yeah, that big battery's too flipping heavy by half. Probably more than that. We still can't get any elevation. Well, you'd slowed down too much by manoeuvring like a tool. There you go. There you are. Right. Try using your rudder a little bit more. There you are. That's it. This thing does not want to stay in the air. If I can make that last delivery, we will have enough money to make this plane actually want to fly. Something's wrong. Okay, whatever. I'll tell you what's wrong. You've given me a mission that's stupid. Hey! Oh, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's very delicate. Do the same again. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, and then this. You are never getting off the ground. It's never going to happen. Have some faith, kitten. I could have as much faith as I like, but I'll tell you this for facts, you are not taking off. Well, you might as well give me a load of fuel then. Right, give me a battery. Wish me luck. Here we go. Alright, yeah. Leave it until the last possible second to try and get this thing off the ground. Aim for the gap between the trees again, because that little lip there might actually do some good. We're at 55. That's good. Oh, we popped the wheelie. Go. Oh, yes. Go on, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Didn't want to stay up. Did not want to stay up. All right, well, let's see what we can do with the extra. You could drop your fuel tank for now. It makes every flight a little bit more dicey, but at the same time, it makes you lighter, which I think we've demonstrated we want. It gave you 100 quid. Yeah. All right, which I think we've also demonstrated would be desirable. We could have a second tail wheel. We could have a second tail wheel. I mean, it doesn't help us insofar as we've got to keep the weight down. But there you go. Double the tail wheels, double the fun. Yeah. Because other than that, it flies. It's just too flipping fat. Also, I'm not sure. No, you know what? Your rotating wing business, I think it's creating too much drag. And that, no. Thank you. Right. And therefore, it's not actually helping you in any way at all. Show me your drag curve here. Right. So I had it like this. Maybe not as pronounced as that. Yeah, it wasn't right into it either way. So let's keep that at a handsome little delicate tilt. Can I afford 2 engines? Please hold. An engine is 150 groats. I could strap on another engine. The downside is I don't think I'll have the fuel. You wouldn't need full throttle. I've still got to carry the thing. How heavy is it? Don't know. All right. Well, you know what? It's worth an experiment. Oi, you. No, maybe I can't do it when I've got drag turned on. All right. Show me. Thank you. Right. Okay. Now then. Oh, that looks like it should work. Yeah. I mean, if that was a nose cone, well, you see, I could turn that into a nose. That looks dangerous. Yeah. Show me the drag. Got a little bit there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes. If we added, can I not shape the? No, because that's your. That's the cockpit. Oh, you need to put some extra fuselage in the front. Center of gravity looks great. Okay. What about underneath? Do you think underneath looks safer? Since when has safety been a concern? Oh, hold on. Let's use the delicate precision mounting tools here. Yeah, give me that back. Thank you. All right. Flipping, get some. Do the props hit the wheels? Yes. Okay, right. Well, we don't want that. Okay. Do the wings still proffer any kind of lift? Yeah, probably a bit. Yeah. Do the props hit the ground? No. Okay. Double tail wheels. I'd really love to have another fuel tank. Can't have one. Right, into it. Oh, flipping, look at that. Oh, it really wants to go. This thing's going to take off like there's no flipping tomorrow. Ready? Here we go. Grip it and rip it. Up, up, up. Right, okay. Only half a tank of fuel to take off. But we can run at slightly lower throttle, I think. No, well, look at this thing drain fuel. Yeah, but remember, all you've got to do is get it off the ground, right? And then slow. All right, and gentle landing, gentle landing. Mostly gentle landing. That appears to be a gentle landing, if you ask me. And I've still got a dribble of fuel left in order to maneuver. Look. There, see? Perfect. Right, back up. Okay. Right, okay. Right, good, good, good. Now, all we have to do is get off the ground. I mean, I'd love to make that nose cone more aerodynamic, but I can't, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, that's also probably not helping. I mean, if I put the tail fin on the nose, maybe. But I'm not about to experiment with that. Here we go. Try takeoff at 2/3 throttle. I mean, full throttle's where you absolutely cane it. And then try a nice, gentle incline. Yeah, fuel management is your baby cakes here. There you go. See, good flying. Oh, yeah. I'm flipping biggles. Let's go. All right, okay. And he's off. A slightly skew whiff landing there, but the plane is still intact, and I've got some fuel left over to spend on sweeties. Third engine. I like the cut of your jib, Michael. That's an excellent thought. Hey, look, give me a battery. Lovely. Because I want all the things that they're going to give me at the hospital for taking them a battery. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to spend my ill-gotten gains on fuel tanks. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Fuel tanks is how it's going to have to be. Okay, right, okay. Back. Yeah. Kernel Space Program states that centre of gravity just behind centre of lift, not half the length of the plane away. Yeah, but I'm not playing Kerbal Space Program, am I? No, I'm playing this nonsense. And so far, I'm succeeding radically. So, I mean, everybody knows that Kerbal Space Program's rubbish anyway, so I mean, there you are. Good. Nice. See, you're not just going after the plane enthusiasts this evening. Oh, no, I'm going after the Kerbal fans as well. Yeah, those people who think they know anything about science. Have we got a battery on board? Yes. Do we know where we're going? It's where we've always tried to go. All right, here we go. Full on. All right. Take off at 75. No, that's down throttle. That's the opposite of what we were trying there. Oh, God, this could be messy. Get up. Right, he's off on the flipping throttle a little bit. Yeah, okay, I made a bit of a pig's ear of this. Yeah, and I got low fuel. I pressed the wrong button. There you go, good bounce. That was deliberate. No bounces left. Rear wheels have gone. Yeah, but we've made it. Results. Okay, what are you giving me? 153 quid. That's the stuff. Oh, I can build a plane now. Yeah. Thanks for all the batteries. Yeah. Here's some scrap. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. No, I'm leaving. We're going back to base. Now then, no. Premature there. Yep. Research. 15 quid. Bigger engine. Well, it uses 10 of your 15. Bigger wings. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Better tail wing. Who needs one? The one I've got's fine. More fuel tank. Yeah, okay, I'll consider it. You spent extra on a cockpit last time around and then didn't use it. Yeah, that's true. That's a fact. That's another different type of cockpit. Is that lighter weight? No, that looks like a jet plane kind of cockpit. Fully encased, which probably it includes a nosy cone on it. It's only £5. Interesting. Thanks, Licks. Licks has chucked a $1.10 in the bucket. Great work on the batteries. Does this still make a special noise? Yes, it does. Not quite as egregious a noise as it does during the bingo. What does the batteries even do? What do I want them for? I'll fit them if I think it's going to be good. What's this? That's an air turbine, which generates even more electricity. But what am I using electricity for? Small balloon. Gives you extra lift. £5. £5. £5. I could get a big balloon and make a chuffing zeppelin. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Licks. Yeah. Oh, hold on, what's this? That's a big wheel. You're a big wheel. I am, yes. Those are retractable wheels. Yeah. Big engine, though. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I mean, obviously we're getting a bigger... Oh, these engines, they also need electricity. That's a small jet engine. I'm coming soon, don't you worry. Can't afford the better wings. Then I shall just add more wings. Yeah. Do you want to spend your last £5 on the cockpit? It'll reduce the drag. No, because I'll go back to single engine and I'll stick the single engine on the nose of this thing here. You going to try and make a Dakota? I mean, you could describe it. So I'm not going to spend the money for now. I'm going to save the money. What a grown-up. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. Now, first off, these, yeah. Yeah, flog it. Yeah, okay. Right, these, yeah, flog them. All right, yeah. And... keep those. Okay, so we've got 55 storage at present. Yes. Good. Right, now, big engine. The old one was weight 1.5, thrust 10, fuel consumption 2. This one is fuel consumption 3. That would be more then, but it's 1.5 times the thrust of the old one. Hold on, it's 1.5 times the thrust at twice the price. But less weight. Yeah, there's probably... they've got a spreadsheet. The devs have got a spreadsheet where they've worked it out and gone, yeah, it is marginally better to use this bad boy. Okay, all right. You've only got £200 left. You still need wheels. And a fuel tank. Oh, how drawn... Yeah, I know. You thought you were going for heady old times here. How much is more wings? 150? 75? Oh, I might be able to get a second set of wings. Why exactly I'd want to do that is anybody's guess, but I could possibly afford it. Let's have happy wheels at the front. Not quite so many happy. That's a lot more wheels than I really required, but it looks good. Yeah, there you go. That's £50 back. I've got a ton 50 left in my back packet. Back packet? Yes. Back pocket? That would be what I was going for, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's still quite long, isn't it? It is. Yeah. And so, no, it's just an observation. Yeah. Well, what else can I get? You need more fuel. Because we've got to go and get some lumber. In order to get the more money, we need to go and get some lumber, which means that we need as much fuel as possible. Okay. Fuel tank's not light. No. And it's £100, so you can only have one anyway. Oh, that's boring. Yeah. Yeah, get in there. Okay, right. This hasn't really helped, you know. I've only got £50 left. I've got better landing gear, which arguably I probably wouldn't have needed. Probably didn't need. The other cockpit has some cargo space. Oh, well, we'll have a look at it. Come here, you. No. It's 200 quid. Well, that would mean less tail. Where's the Etch-a-Sketch? Just, where's nuke everything? I want the grab all, chuck it. What's this button do? Snapping. Oh, okay. All right. And this, that'll be undo, I suspect. Okay. Well, look, tell you what, get rid of that. Yeah. And this. Right. And that. And you. Right. I've got grand. There you go. One cockpit. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Right, fine. Now, what's the deal on you? Give me your stats and details. Weight 2, cargo 20. You, weight 1.5, cargo 10. This, twice the chuffing price. Yeah. But I think it might end up being lighter. All right. Well, we need at least 55 cargo space. There you go. You got to do it like that. Okay. All right. Well, at least 55. That means only 25 out of it there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Put the big beefy nose on it. Big beefy nose. Done. I don't think they really thought about streamlining with regard to this cockpit. No. It's streamlining the wrong way. It's like they thought about it and then went, nah, let's not bother. We could go cheap bike wheels again. It's half the price. No. Go for full monkey. All right. Like that. Yeah, you probably could land it like that. It's probably ill-advised. Okay. There you are. Okay. Yep. Do you want them right there? Well, I'll maybe move them back a bit. How much? That much. Okay. Wings. Okay. We're going to get to biplane as soon as possible, but I don't think we're going to afford it anytime soon. You're going to want that about here. Right. One tailie at the top. We could go fighter plane with it. How is that going to help? What's that going to give me? Lift apparently 2. Drag 6. That's not good. Yeah, and then what? And then I've some more. Yeah, flipping do it. I mean, if that's going to intimidate the pants off people. Sure, okay, right. Well, anyway, look, hey, have your double rear wheels for double the landing. Yep. This is looking weird. It is looking a little bit weird. Yeah, and I've got 85 quid left. Yeah, and how much is a fuel tank? It's 100 quid. I need the fuel tank. I've got to have a fuel tank. I can't afford to not have a fuel tank. I'm enjoying myself with this game. Mid-session review. I'm enjoying it so far, but I do feel like I'm rather being forced down one path in terms of design and choices, right? Because you don't lose any money, right, through failing. You've got effectively unlimited redos, which is obviously a good thing, but I feel like I have just designed this the same as everybody else has designed it. You know, Technocardi slung a tenner in the bucket because apparently Technocardi's got a big beefy nose. And you hope everybody had an amazing week and is having a nice relaxing weekend. Hats off to all the shift workers who don't get weekends off. Amen to that. Purple wings, please. That's red still. But red ones go faster. Well, I'll make the engine red then. Ooh, yeah. What about the rest of it? White. That way radar won't see us. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can I have an engine at the back for a bit of push-pull? We'll have a look. I've got a select new quest. Oh, go on then. Hover over this. Yeah. What do you want from me here? All right, I've got to deliver some lumber. You need 2 lots of tools. We don't know where to get them from yet, but we think it might be the lumber yard. So, okay, going from the weather station is just marginally closer. So I will mark the weather station as my next stop, and then we'll go for the lumber camp and see what we clock on the way. Alright, come on in, son. Let's have it. Maiden flight. That's 60. 70 ought to do it. Comfortable takeoff at 70. Okay. No longer climbing as we drop below 60. Although I question whether we were doing 60 there. That felt like we'd bled off speed really fast. We're now doing 90, which should allow me to build elevation. Altitude, I think, is what you're after this time. It is. It is. Because you could do a bit of down, right? And then spend that on gaining altitude. Now, obviously, there's a net loss involved there. Give us a bit more. I know we haven't got a huge amount of fuel left, but I can make it as far as the electric station. You sure? Yeah. Yeah. I should have enough to glide it, at least. You ought to make a note of exactly how far that is as the crow flies. Alright, kill your engine so you've got a little bit left in case you need it. We shouldn't just drop out of the sky. Dear me. Full throttle. Alright, or not. Okay. I thought I might just be able to do a little gentle bringer on in there, but it didn't happen. Either way, job's good and plain held together. Alright. Fuel, please. Do we need any cargo? No, we don't need any cargo. So, what was that? That was about 4,000 meters, yards, feet, whatever it is. 4,000 is about the rate. It is more range than I can get out of this. So we're still going to need to do one hop at a time, and I'm hoping that's going to be enough. It's saying that the lumber camp is only 2,500 from here. Well, we should make it then. Right? Because that was about 4,000. Right? That one. Yeah. So it's saying that's 2.5. Go on, man. Live on the edge. Go on. Get it done. Alright, I'm getting it done. Give it the beans. Alright. Full beans. Okay, I'm going to let it taxi you as long as it flipping well likes. Off we go. That's good. That's good. That's good strategy. Yeah, alright. Whoa. You know, maybe that might not be the lumber cat. Have we got a crosswind here? Maybe. There you go. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently that was simple. Yeah, it felt easier than I thought it was going to be. Felt really close. Are we in the right place? I'm going to go, I don't think so. I think we're somewhere else. Whoa, gently. There you go. Yeah, I think we're somewhere new. This looks like a town and or barracks. It's a village. It's a village! Oh, okay. I think that's the place I was going, over there. Anyway, what do they want? Yes, if you're prepared to give me money. What's the story? What do you need? They need 5 small batteries, 5 medicine, and 3 fruit. Well, okay, all right. This is going to open up opportunities, or is it? There's the farm from where you get fruit. Where? You don't have tools, do you? No, we haven't got anything. We're fundamentally useless. Okay. They've got to have the... Yeah, they've got tools because there's an icon there suggesting that they have tools. How much are you paying me for tools? Yeah. They're going to give me 25 electricity. I'm not entirely sure what that means. They are going to give you 25 electricity. Ha! Yeah, not entirely sure what that means. No. Okay. These guys, though, they're going to give me 15 more scrap, which buys me more toys. I really want the better wings. Alright, what are you doing then? That's to fix the turbine. What does the hospital need? They need nothing. They love me. Alright, so the flight direct to the hospital, we could bring back 3 medicine. That's some good cash. 5 medicine. Yeah, but the medicine's light. Is it, though? Is it really? Maybe. Alright, have you come to a decision at all, or are you just going to keep talking to yourself? It's very hard to say. Yeah. I guess we're not going that way then. Yeah, we're not. No, 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 no. Right, I pressed the wrong button again. Don't worry, it's me, not you. Electricity is a currency akin to scrap, says someone who's played the game already and won't just let me discover it for myself. Come on, Dr. G, you know the rules. You've been here for long enough. I don't know. I don't need to know. Right? It also allows me to call out the peculiar and interesting. Right. That's 3,500 somethings. Okay. Well, let's go there. Really? Yeah, we're coming back with tools. Alright, okay. This is not ideal takeoff manoeuvring. Yeah, we should be good. Get up. Alright, that wasn't the cleanest takeoff I've ever done, but it was clean enough. Alright, ease off on that. I mean, what you really want is to still be picking up speed while on the flat. That's how you find your ideal mechanism for acceleration point. Still, half a tank of fuel left, only 1,000 to go. To your waypoint. No, yeah, no, I see the landing strip's there, look. It's a dirt strip. Okay, right. He's back on the throttle. Slow it down. Close enough. Yeah. It's really rather forgiving, this game, which is fortunate. You're trying to clean up the mess left by the earthquake. Alright. We need batteries for our tools. You could have told me that while I was on my way here. You've got a radio, it seems. You could have radioed in. Oh, if you're coming out here, could you possibly bring us some batteries? Huh? You're wasting my time. Alright, okay. This is Airborne... That's what they should have called the game. Airborne Fetch Quest. Right. Right, yeah. Give me some juice. Yeah, and then in your cargo, I need some tools. They are 25 quid a pop in terms of cargo space. That's quite heavy. That's well heavy. We're not going to be doing wooden logs anytime soon. No, that's extraordinarily heavy. Okay, you don't need anything that I can ship you right now, but you do. You need 2 lumber and 1 logs. You need 2 tools, and you're going to give me 150 quid and 15 research points for doing so. Then I shall set that as my destination. I'm not entirely sure that took. That says 197, but that's clearly a different waypoint. That says 557. By which measurement? Nothing is that close. Unless there are things that close. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Not for a flaming second. I need to go over here. I'm going to put my own waypoint in, because at least I trust those. 5,500. Didn't you say your range was about 4? Yeah, but a village is on the way. I'll park there on the way. Good luck with that. Alright, what do we want? Tools, 2. That's heavy. It's not, though. It's only 1.2 extra weight. Alright, as long as you don't drive it like a loon. Since when have I ever done that? Always. Here we go. Alright. Okay. 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 Up. Ease. We have it. Yeah, that's good. I'd love another fuel tank. Yeah. It's the fuel tank that's killing us at the moment. I know. Alright, half a tank left. 3,000 to our actual destination. Do you want a fuel or are you going to chance it? I'm fueling. Okay. Yeah, because not least of all because I decided to do that quite late. Rudder doesn't do very much. No, more of this. What are you doing? I'm fighting the manoeuvring a little. You're about to run out of gas. I might make it to shore. Okay, you know what? Doing this on the on the keyboard is not helping it intuitively. Not in terms of manoeuvring anyway. All right, give me more runway. Thank you. All right, cargo. What are you taking? 2 tools, please. Okay. Refuel. Oh, we're already there. Right, where are we going? We're going to stop at the village. I think that's very wise. Okay. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Alright, yeah, up. Oh, that's a good gentle climb. Now ease off on the throttle a little bit. That's a good use of your energy. Thanks, babe. Yeah. Remember, when we make this delivery, we're going to get a big fat payday, which means that a further plane revision is in order. And I'm thinking better wings. Yeah. And more engines and more fuel storage. Okay. Great landing. It's alright, I didn't need that one. That's why I've got two. It's called redundancy. It's a tried and tested system in the avionics industry. Aviation industry, which has avionics as part of it. Right, keep backing her up. Yeah, I don't need the other one. In fact, it's made the plane lighter. So, you know, that's strategy. Full tank. Okay. Thump it. Here we go. Do you know where you're going? Ah, vaguely. Okay. Between these trees? No, between these ones. That's, they teach you that in flight school, you know. That's the noise you're supposed to make as you gently ease off the ground. Come on, pig, stay in the air. Okay. That's it. Right. Now, crash it into one of these pylons, and they'll give us fat stacks. Is it these people that want this stuff? Yeah, they need tools to fix the pylons. Okay, I think they're turbines. You're a turbine. Oh, that's a bit of a heavy landing. But ultimately it worked. Woo! No one's talking about moving the wings further back, Ollie. Just you. And obviously, if you want to move the wings further back, go and buy the game yourself and give it a go. Let me know how you get on. Right, 150 quid. Lovely. May we? Thank you for helping me get started on the repairs. You are welcome. Thanks for. And here's 15 scrap, which takes me to 20. I need some building materials, don't we all, love? You need one lumber? I could probably run to that. Do you want to go get it now? Well, hold on. What else does he want? It's never just one lumber. It's one lumber. Ooh. Isn't lumber like super heavy? I thought it was like 40 or something like that. I think it is super heavy. I think if you try and get lumber now, you're going to end up lummoxed. Okay, take me to my airfield. Okay, alright, okay. Right, good. Now then. More money, more money. Research. I got 20 quid. That is a small jet engine. It feels necessary, doesn't it? It's only 15 quid. Yeah, and then all I need is like a little battery or something. Just to store bits of electricity in, like that. There you go. Small batteries. Yeah, well, what happens when you run out of batteries? You buy some batteries from the air turbine. No, I don't think you're ready for that. Why not buy a small balloon? It will help with the lift. I could put the balloon inside the plane, which would also help with lift. You may laugh, but of course if I were to fill that balloon with helium, then it would actually make the plane flyery. I'm surprised they don't do that on 747s. Yeah, but you see, the extra lift you get from that is not going to be counteracted by the amount of space that you're giving up in order to do that kind of behaviour. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you see, there you are. Yeah, Dr. Gompers chucked 50 crowns in, 500 crowns, beg your pardon, in the bucket for dishing spoilers. Yes. And it doesn't seem to matter how often I say don't do it. People do it anyway. And then I have to make a snarky comment at them. I don't make the snarky comments for fun. No, I do it for just because I feel like it. Right, bigger external fuel tank. It's 10, though. The fuel tanks are egregiously priced. Right? Not just in terms of research points. It's just another bigger bucket. What's that one? That's a really big fuel tank. No, I mean, 100 quid for a flipping fuel tank? Get off. Alright, give me better wings, obviously. Thank you. What's this one? That's better wings still, or glider wings. That has an insane amount of lift. That has quite a good amount of lift. This has a pretty good amount of lift. These have a modest amount of lift. Okay. Hello, Jeffy. Are you feeling a little happier now? Jeffy's back, everyone. And I want a balloon. Give me a balloon. Yeah. 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 Okay. Right. We're gonna build a plane that includes balloons as part of the both the aesthetic and the practical nature of it. Okay. You've got 150 quid. Yeah. We've got new wings. Be gone, old wings. Okay. How much are the new wings? More than you can afford. Nope. Only 150 quid. And these ones, 75 quid. So you could have 2 sets of those. Yeah. Which would give you 42 lift and 4 drag, presumably. This is 2 drag and only 33 lift. But they're really strong. Well, you know what we're going to do, Jeff? No? Okay, well, I'll tell you. What we're going to do is we're not going to skip the biplane era. We're going straight in there. Right? We'll go 4-winged. We're going to need some struts of some behaviour, I imagine, in order to hold that business together. Yeah. Oh, look at that flipping pony. Well, you're all out of money, so you can't have any struts. Don't need them. They'll work independently. You can't have any more fuel tanks either. Don't need them. Yeah. Weight of the plane is 12.4. The fuel tank is 1.5. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Would I like the struts? Do you want to actually line these up? Like that. That'll work. Well, that's for landing on an aircraft carrier. Okay. Or you could offset them. What will that do? You know, I don't know. But, you know, not enough people have actually tested it, so I'm going to be the one to test it. I don't like this nose, right? But it gives me more storage. Talk to me about this. Okay, this is weight 1 for cargo 10. So that's a 1 to 10 ratio. This is 1.5 for 10. Yeah. This is 2 for 20. So the ratio on that is exactly the same as this. Yeah. You can't get rid of the cockpit. Yes, you can. See? Okay. I prefer this cockpit. Yeah. No, it's just more fun. I feel that vibe more. See, look at it. It looks like a flipping sports car. You know what else? Go on. We're going to put a bit of fuselage in there. Are we? Yeah. I see. Now we're well compensating, aren't we? Though you still need 55 storage space. Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, good point. I forgot. We need balloons. Right. Yeah. Where do you want to put them? Oh, you know, on the plane somewhere. Okay. Get me up to 55, please. There you go. That's 55 storage. It looks like something. It does indeed look like something. I am the great Waldo Pepper. I'll have the wings right next to me. It'll help me get in and out, you see. And then, yeah, put some more back there as well. If they're offset from each other, that's just styling. I'll tell you something. What? That's some styling right there. It really is some styling. Put some stuff at the back. You could put a regular wing at the back. I don't think that's going to help us. Yeah, you think that? Yep. One of those. Yeah. And then a pair of these. It's tradition, and there'll be a reason for it. I don't care to know what that reason. Yeah. No, leave it like that. That makes it look intentional. And then somewhere. Do you want to put those about halfway though? Yeah, sure. There you go. You happy now? Thrilled. Okay, good. Yeah. Do you reckon you'll get away with one tiddler? I think there is no chance in the world that we get away with one tiddler. I think we're going to have to work our double wheel action. Otherwise, it's going to scream at us. And then one set of steel wheels and I've got 150 quid left. I've actually got more money left over now. What have you sacrificed other than the fuel tank? No, it is just the fuel tank. I think you can have the fuel tank and then have 50 quid left over to spend on sweeties. Hey, all right, get it in there. All right, you sit right beneath the wings. Okay, talk to me about gravity. Right there. We are just ahead of the centre of gravity. Okay. Now, where's my Luftballon? It's here, look. It's 80 quid. You fascist! How dare you make it more than I can afford? It's only 1 point of lift. Having 2 sets of wings is giving you really lifty. I want it, though. Sacrifice a tail wheel. Aren't they like 25 quid each? Nope. 25 quid each. How much are these? These are 50 quid. Those are 25 quid. No, you can't even downgrade your wheels. You'd have to sell your second. They're not spare. Second set of wings. 99 Luftballon. I could potentially aim for 99, but at 80 quid a go, and they only give you 1 lift. What an absolute scandal. And I also happen to believe that this one might fly quite well. I'd love to have more fuel, though. Tough. Righto. This one we're going green. Oh, but with a... Oh, yes. Yep. Brought to you by BP. And then you can't just keep your wings white. No. The fuel tank we will paint Barbie pink. It's not really Barbie enough, is it? No, that's a Laura Ashley pink, if ever I saw one. There you go. Pink tail. No, that looks rubbish. Give me a yellow tail. All right, and then a darker green. I think you're already using the dark green. No, let me do the. No, you can't. Okay, fine. I'll do the landing gear that colour. That's a sporty looking beast. Let's see if it'll fly. All right, we're going to do a quick hop up the hospital. We probably won't need it. Yeah. Okay. Crack it. Okay. Yeah. You don't half use a lot of fuel. Oh, that takeoff was crispy. Oh, it's well responsive. Oh, it is much happier staying in the air. Which is what you kind of want. Oh, much happier. Can we stay in the air at just below 50% throttle? You need about 63, 64 knots to maintain. You should probably land. Nope. I'm going to try and get it out to the battery farm. That's foolish. Yeah. Because you're not going very fast. I know. You could stop now and refuel. Now look, it's over there. I can see the runway. Seeing the runway is one thing. Making it that far is something else. Particularly when you're driving like a spanner. It'll be fine. I'm going to spend what little go-go I've got left on getting us up as high as possible. And then we'll glide her in. Well, in which case, get a bit more velocity. Instead of trying to gain altitude, gain velocity. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. Right, yeah. Burn off the speed. Put it down. Woo, baby! That was nicely done. Oh, yeah. There you go. Put it in the bin. Yes, sir. Right. That was pure sex. No, that's as close as I get these days. But yeah, that'll do. Woo! Right. Okay, yeah. We got a plane that does stuff and things to things and stuff. Real McCall has been a member for 14 long months. And that's a lot of months. Right. Okay, now then. Thank you for your support, McCall. You don't need to back up this far. This thing wants to take off as soon as you look at it. True. Yeah. Need more wings, though. Yes. How many more could you fit? Well, you can change the shape of the carcass. True. I look absolutely pimp in my special chair as well. Now then, where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Good questions, all of them. Let us find out what these idiots want. You want a lumber, which is going to be a mission, because that's heavy, but it pays really well. Okay. They want 5 small batteries. Oh, we're going there anyway. Let's take them some small batteries. They also want some medicine. Well, too late. I've left the medicine house. Yeah, let's take them some batteries. Since I'm here anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, they're really light. Yeah. All right. Batteries to the village. Are you pointing the right way for that? No. Okay. It's that one. Okay. Yeah. And then take off. Ease the throttle. There you go. Yeah. Try and... Oh, no. There's strange frequencies off the readings. Well, tell me about it or shut up. Don't try and... Hang on. There's some free scrap there. All right. I think you've just got to go in the vicinity... Or do I... No, that was free. 5 free scrap. Woo! Yeah, that's extra research. An X-Wing. Jacob, I like the way you think. I'll give it a go, but not just yet. Hang on, I'm doing stuff. There you go. I'm trying the stall landing on everything now. I mean, admittedly, most things are stall sort of landing. That's 60 quid. Could afford a balloon now. Yeah, but I'm not going back to home base. Right. Back it up. And then we'll head out to the next place that has tools. Do we still need tools? What else do these idiots need? I don't know. Look it up on the map. You can't remember anything. Do a loop the loop the loop. I'll try. I mean, given that I'm not carrying anything anyway at the moment. Yeah, all right. I'll try a loop for you, swans. But only because I'm easily talked into foolishness. Alright, stop. Okay, give me a full tank just in case we make it. Now, you need medicine. Yeah, not this time, you don't. You need lumber and logs. Logs pay well. If I can get a log back to there, that's big time money. Okay, well, you need 4 batteries. Dream on. I need logs and lumber. Okay, and you need... We don't know, we've not been there yet. Okay, well, let this aerial fetch quest begin. Alright. Run it up the flagpole. And watch out for the trees. Alright, okay. Where are you going? It's over there somewhere. It isn't. It's up here. Alright. Well, are you going for a loop or not? Yeah, all right. What are you going for? I'm going for an outside loop because I'm a chicken. Oh, hold on. There's more free research points. Gimme. Hey! Right, here we go. No, I haven't got the thrust for it. We'll stall out. I can do a stall turn. Like that. Yeah, we're out of fuel. Which way are we facing? I don't know. Where are we? I don't know. Okay. You've probably got enough there now to get a bit more up and... Where we are? Where are we? Ah, it's hard to say for sure. The plane's not ready for that kind of manoeuvre yet. It's too fat, basically. You need a Red Bull Air Racer in order to do that. Right, okay. Okay, right, back to the last airport. Also, I need more flipping fuel tanks. Select new quest. No, I won't, because your markers don't help me. Stop putting things on the map unless I put them there. Because it's not like I'm aimlessly cruising around going like, oh, where to go? No, I have to set a specific route because I've got no flipping fuel. You can get there this way. Okay, yeah, right. I have to down throttle the second I'm airborne. Now, I know that's probably good practice anyway, but I mean, that's beside the point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get up. Get up. There you go. Right. And we're taking a different route this time, which means we might find things. There's a lighthouse there. I don't know if there's anything in the lighthouse. Possibly some more points and stuff and things, but I'm not that fussed. Well, you are. Obviously, I am that fussed, but I'm not that fussed. Okay. Low fuel already? Well, you were giving it some. Okay, well, another glide landing it is then. Oh, I can't wait to be able to get the glider wings. Yeah, have glider wings as your second set of wings. You're going quite quick here. There you go. Stall landing. Lovely. Bit nose heavy there. I'm not going to claim that one. Okay, what do we want? Right, how much was lumber? It's only 2.5. Oh, okay. And the logs are only 8. But no, they need 120 storage. Well, I can only take 1 anyway, so let's get that in. Let's put some rabbit in the gun. Yeah. Technical language. Okay. Alright. Ease it down, ease it down, ease it down. Alright. Give me plenty of get up and go. Wheel load's too heavy. Only because I was pulling a manoeuvre, you're fine. Don't you dare tell me my new wheels can't hack it. Okay, right, that's a good line. Alright, kill that. Give me all the fuel. Decide where we're going. I've got 2 of the lighter bits. Right, well, Maplewood we could take 5 medicine to quite easily afterwards. We could deliver 2 lumber there, which is going to get us good wedge. And that's within range if you don't drive like a pillock. There. Okay, right. No, not there. No. 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 Yes. All right. 4,700. Yeah, okay, maybe it is a little bit further than I gave it credit. Go on, son, get up there. Get off the ground as quickly as possible, though, because that way you can drop your throttle a bit. Wait, what's... too much manoeuvring. Okay, let's do that. Why are you starting me halfway down here? You'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll probably be fine. Alright, I want to go over to the weather station. Right. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, off we go. Oh, I could have put in another cheeky refuel right at the end there. Okay. You have got another 100 quid now, which means you could have another fuel tank. Oh, yeah. Have I got another 100 quid? Don't know. I'm just saying, if you did have another 100 quid, that's not what you said. You said you have got another 100 quid. Alright, we're able to hang it at about an altitude of 200 at just over 60, and that is not using a massive amount of fuel. This is about as efficient a flight as I'm going to get with this current setup. Have I got the cargo? I'd like to say yes. But unfortunately that's something I can't say. Yeah. Where's the battery bank? You won't make it to the battery bank. Oh, poo. Yeah. No, forgot the stuff. No, I didn't bother loading it. The game did not adequately predict that I might try and do the same thing again. Okay. Alright, rudder. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's... Oh, it's so gentle. Bit bouncy, but and I left enough fuel left in the tank to do this. Right. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. Be that way. But we know that journey is viable. Maybe. And of course, the weather station gives me absolutely nothing I could take anywhere else. Oh no, long gone are the parts of the story where you can take something from point A and then bring something from point A back to point B in order to make the journey worthwhile both ways. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying it's annoying. I would rather make profit both ways, even if they were to make it half the profit. You know? It feels like that way you're always progressing rather than having to do a dead stop occasionally. Anyway, stop griping. Get over there and go and get some flipping wood. There. Okay. Right. Where is it? It's over there. Here we go. Once more. And... Whoop. Do you want to clear that tree? We'll clear the tree. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm even killing the throttle now before I've taken off. But that's because we're going a long way. 2,500 meters should not be a long way. It really shouldn't. I didn't even want to go here. Well, I guess I'm taking the batteries somewhere then. No, this was not where I wanted to go. Alright, well, you're here now. Nice landing. Good. Who wanted batteries? Oh, some idiot. Is it them? No. Is it them? Nope. Is it them? Yep, they need 4. Cool. And that's a mission complete job. Yeah, but all they're doing is paying 60 quid. Cheap gits. Yeah, I know. Come on then. Alright. What do you want to do? Well, I'd like it to mark where I was going a little easier. Yeah, surely there's an easier thing you can press. That. Okay, well, if I kill my own marker, what does that show up as? Great question. Thanks for asking. Alright, so that's just a regular old airport. Yeah. That has got the exclamation mark over it. Is it really 5,800 from here? No. Yeah. Okay. It's 5,800. Right, well, we'll stop at the village along the way. Maybe get a pasty for lunch. Go and drop off that that thing at the post office. Yeah, we got some cargo on board. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Pump the fuel in. Crank the lever. It's not very fast, so feel free to rip it the entire way. Yeah, the tail rudder there is not giving us an awful lot of steering. You're not yawing so much, yeah, but that tends to be more useful at lower speeds. I know stuff. Okay, here we go. That's nice, yeah. We don't need anything from this place. Ooh, look at us doing 120. Yeah, I know, very nice. We don't need anything from here. We are literally just refueling. And now? No? 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 Thank you. Yeah, but I ain't got enough runway left now. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. With infinite fuel, we can do things infinitely. Okay, check your destination. Yeah, destination's all set. Refueled. Okay, come to a stop and floor it. Okay, now, after we've done this, next plane upgrade, I reckon. Even if it's something as mundane and tedious as just more fuel tanks. What are you going to do about the lumber? Oh, not the lumber, the actual big logs. Because you need more storage space for that. Don't know. I want to run 2 engines, 3 wings. Okay? Make it happen. Alright, yeah. No, have a word. Make that happen. I want it. Multiple wings, many engines. Bit quick. Yeah, I see it. A bit quick. Alright. Less quick. Oh, that was a heavy landing. Okay, still got the batteries out of it. Hey, super. That's it. Thank you. 170 quid. All right, let's do another drop. One of our workers is getting sick. Oh, no. Can you bring us 5 medicine? Yeah. It's a long way, though. Right, I'm going to go feed this cat, and then I shall return. I will leave you looking at... Well, I guess you'll be looking at the backside of my aircraft. Because I can't change the camera any more than that, so you're just going to have to get used to it. But this will be a Swifty. It'll be a Swifty. Yeah, so don't go far, then we'll do the weather while I'm on the next flight. Okay? I will try and fly the plane and do the weather at the same time, because I like a challenge. Thank you, Tim and Elzar, for thanking Tim. Start queuing up the weather, people. This was a terrible idea. I should never have said that I'll do the weather while flying. But hey, adventure is as adventure does. Now, what am I doing and taking and where am I doing with that then? You need some medicine here. Yeah, well, I haven't got any, so you can't have any. There. They need medicine. The farm we don't know. They need lumber. Okay. All right. In which case, we will stick a lumber on board and head it to the farm. Didn't do. Doesn't. Don't know. Okay. All right. Fine. Then I will put a manual waypoint in there. Yeah. Right. Refuel. Put a lumber aboard. Yeah. Can we get two? No, you can only get one in this fuselage. Okay, where are we heading there? 2-6 that way. Right, this will be good. This will be good. It's a drizzly 15 Celsius in Somerset West in South Africa. It's 10 degrees in Bristol. In Took in the Netherlands, it's under very nice 16 degrees. Ottawa is 11 Celsius and cloudy. Okay, yeah. Refuel again. Throttle up. Yeah. That was Ottawa. Ottawa was your last stop. Okay. Up, 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 up. Flipping heck. That took some effort. Well, you didn't taxi brilliantly there. No, I didn't. In fact, that wasn't even taxiing. That's throttling up. You're going to need a bit more throttle up here as well. You're struggling to carry this big lump of wood. That's fine. We're not going too far. Yeah. Oh, 3 points. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Gimme. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right. There we are. All right. Airport in sight. Ease down on the throttle. Yeah, I know. This is easier said than done, this one. Okay. After Ottawa, you've got 13 Celsius, mostly cloudy in Selby, North Yorkshire. Whoa. Gently. 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 Shouldn't touch down with your tail wheels first. Farm's damaged, apparently. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, let's get through a few more. 54 Fahrenheit, Bumpus, Virginia. 22 Celsius, Jacksonville, Florida. Toronto is 9 Celsius, 11, and cloudy in Stoke. It's 75 in Beverly Hills, California. Are you in Beverly Hills, California, Nick? In which case, how illustrious. 10 Celsius and cloudy on the Yorkshire coast. There is no weather, it's dark, says Big Galar, who makes a joke. It's 13 and cloudy in Tunbridge Wells, 12 and pitch flipping dark in Dundee. It's 15 in Walton-on-Thames, 4 in Bangstra Bystrica in Slovakia. 12 and calm in Southampton, and that's where I'll leave it for now. We'll pick up again with Newquay. Anyway, what do you want? You want 3 tools? I literally just came from there. Yeah, literally just came from there, but okay. 3 tools, yeah, and that pays well. All right, fine, but you need some lumber, and that pays well as well. So we're going to go here. All right, set your manual waypoint. You know what you're doing with that. How much is food, just out of interest? 0.2, but it uses 20 space, and you've only got 70 seconds to deliver it. Well, that's stupid. I don't need fetch quests that go like, oh, it better be quick, though. I go, no, I don't want to be quick. It's enough hassle as it is. Well, no. We've got to try and turn this into a puzzle game as well. Screw you and your puzzle game. Just let me hop around the joint. It does have sandbox mode, incidentally. But I don't want to do sandbox mode either. I want to have to do things and get jobs and earn stuff. Hello, Jeffy. But, you know, I want you to be reasonable about it and not just penalise me. Right? Okay. Is that so much to ask? Clearly it is. All right. Now, we've got an hour and 20 minutes left in today's caper. I'm going to ask, no, I probably ought to do a poll. Hang on. I'll do a poll at the next landing site. Although I'm having to spend quite heavy just to get airborne here. You're having to spend very heavy to get airborne. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Still at 2,000 to go and you're down a half a tank of fuel. It's okay. Alright. Yeah. Bring her over. Yeah. Yeah, it just, at the moment, the game just leans a little too heavily on do it the way we want you to do it. Which is something I'm never a fan of, as you know. I far prefer do it the way you feel is right, and we'll accommodate that. And also, we'll punish you every time you crash. I'm perfectly willing to be punished for crashing. Oh, that's not bad, but you're at the wrong angle. Yeah, but I mean, if I can touch down, it's all good. I mean, that is touching. Yeah. All right, how much are you paying me for that? 79 quid. Okay, well, that's more than nothing. You need one more lumber. Yeah, but you need some more stuff as well. Now, I've got some research points, and I've now got 250 quid. 249 quid, there's a difference. Left over. Yeah, these people supply nothing. Right? Yeah, nothing. Right, they need another lumber and a log, which we can't carry yet. They need tools, and they're going to pay me quite handsomely for delivering it. They will supply tools, but they need medicine, and they'll pay me quite handsomely for doing it. Okay, right, then, it's a long one. You know what you should do? I know what I should do. All right, let's go and spend, even if it's boring, I will spend on fuel tanks, because that will allow me to do longer missions in one hop, which will be more time efficient. Right, poll time. Yeah. What should we aim for? Right, quick. Speed is option number 1. Okay, nothing else. Just how fast can we get this thing to go? Okay. Option 2. I'm not going to spoiler it. Many. Don't spoiler it then. Yeah. Okay. Add another option. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah. We're not going to have time to do everything, so pick one. I'll give you till I finish doing the weather to make your mind up. Okay, right, there you are. Now, research. We've got 20 more points of research. We could have the small jet engine. But you see, I shouldn't buy that if what you want is speed. Unless what you want is speed. That's the small propeller. All right, weight 1, thrust 10. Yeah. You, weight 1.5, thrust 10. Oh. And its fuel consumption is good. Oh. You, that's much more efficient than either of the engines we've got right now. Much more efficient. Way more efficient. Oh, we should totally buy that. What is the extra half point would you spend it on? New tail wing? Yeah, new tail wing. Yeah, you just get a little bit of extra lift out of it. There is the bigger fuel tank as well. Yeah, but you could have multiple of the Tiddly engines. I could, yes. Also, that is a proper lightweight cockpit. Lightweight cockpit, I'm buying it. Right, along with, what are these? That's more wings. Okay, what's good about them? 1.5 weight, yeah, but loads of lift. All right, less drag. They do use fuel, though. Do they use fuel or do they store fuel? Oh, they're wingy fuel tanks. Oh, that would be fun. But less lift, though. All right, there's something for the future. I'm going to go with the small propeller engine. Yeah, do it. Yeah, get it in. Right, okay. Radical overhaul of plane coming up. By which I mean total overhaul of plane. Step number 1, cockpit. Boof. Yes, 75 quid as well. That's cheaper. Oh, that's good news. Well, it is right now, because right there is a glider cockpit. Yeah, okay. Right, well, fuselage. Shame we haven't got like a lightweight fuselage. Oh, well, tough. Right. Hoik this out until you've got like an acre of storage. That's a 77 storage. That's enough to shift some things. I may go for less than that. I mean, it's a dart. It is. All right. And then wings. Go with a regular, please. Yep. Okay. They're 150 a go. Oh, look at it. Okay. Pull it back a little bit. Put it there. Yeah. Right. Get some more on. Yep. Oh my goodness, it looks great. Can I put them on? Can I put wings on the end of wings? Yes. Should you though? The way you fly, hell no. Okay, yeah. Offset a little? No, 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 no. No, because, oh, it's tasteful. It's an ornithopter. It does have that vibe to it, yeah. Right, small propellers, 400 quid? What? Yeah, no, you can't have small propellers because they're 400 quid. What a swizz! Yeah. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, no, that dream just died. Oh, what? Yeah. Dream's dead. Oh, I regret deleting my former plane now. Yeah. Yeah, 59. Get it to 55 again. Right, at least then we got some money to play with. Oh, very upsetting. That's very upsetting. Yeah, would you get me to 55 storage, please? You need another 6. You're messing around at too low a level. There you go. It's 55 again. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not your friend. It's not here to be your friend. It's here to keep you playing as long as possible with more senseless fetch quests that are engineered with a flimsy old story line. You've got 400 quid left. You're going to need some wheels of some description. And an engine. I feel cheated. I felt like this was about to be our grand moment, but it's not going to be our grand moment at all, is it? No, it's not going to be your grand moment. I mean, that looks flipping great. You've got too many sets of wheels there. Yeah, all right, hang on. That looks flipping great. Yeah. Yep. Dream on as far as having extra fuel tanks is concerned. Oh! Yeah, you should have kept your old plane. But your firm belief in never saving anything has rather killed your dreams there. All right, okay, fine. Just going to have to do some more fetch quests then. How is this more expensive? I was running a biplane before. Have I bought super expensive wings or something? Nope. But what's more expensive? How much was that cockpit? Ah, that's what you didn't check. The cockpit was 75 quid. The cockpit's cheaper than the one I was using before. Fuselage is longer. Yeah, but that's not stupid expensive, is it? That's 50 quid a nugget. 50 quid a nugget. Yeah. You got nowhere to put your engine. Well, I was thinking of double engineing, but I really want to have double fuel tanks. Yeah, that dream's dead. So get over it. All right, tail slappers right at the back. Just because it's such a long whatnot. Yeah. And then engine. You were rocking one of them, which was 300, which would leave you with 72 quid. Somehow you have spent more. Yeah, I've spent more because of the fuselage. If you only put the engine on one side, how much do you think that would pull you in that direction? Don't know. However, this... Hang on, I'll get the configuration on in a moment. This gives me more thrust than I had previously. Well, I mean, if you're aiming for some sort of VTOL affair, that would do the trick. Can I put no. I guess we're going there. Yeah, let's make it so that they're very clearly attached to the aircraft. Okay, all right. They are very clearly attached to the aircraft. You could bring it down a little bit further. There you go. Very clearly attached to the aircraft. You've got lots of lovely lift, but now what you don't have is I don't have a fuel tank at all. No. What do you provide for me? All right, thrust, consumption, electron generation. Yeah. All right, well, you need thrust in order to get the speed to get off the ground to begin with. Yes. However, once you're off the ground, you don't need much more for more fuel tanks. And to be honest, you had one fuel tank before, and you were still only getting one hop off it. Let's give this a try. I'm prototyping it. I'm giving it a prototype. Yeah. Where had we just done? Southampton. Okay. No, we were about to find out what was happening in Southampton. No, Newquay. Okay. Newquay's 50 Fahrenheit and it's raining. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. The acceleration on this is crazy. Okay. Fuel consumption is also probably pretty bad. Well, yeah, you've got no tank. Still, somebody wanted medicine, so we'll go there first. If we can't make that hop, we're doomed. Right, give me max fuel, and let's go. This should accelerate like a bandit. And lifting at 68. All right, throttle off, effectively. You're going to need a little bit more than that. Okay. It's more than willing to stay up at about 50 knots, which is not bad at all. But you see, all I've managed to do is just offset the fuel limitation with far more efficient flight. I've not actually gained any real benefit from it. Also, what I'm not tracking when I'm doing my rebuilds is how much additional weight I'm sticking on the thing. Right, down, 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 down. Oh, that's a spine rippler. Okay, spine ripples. Right, we've got Newquay. It's 50 Fahrenheit. It's raining. A clear sunny morning. Bit chilly in autumn Porirua in near Wellington, which is a place I can pronounce in New Zealand. Sybil Henningham in Essex. It's 11 in Penistone as well. 3 wet, dreary Portland, Maine. 54 cloudy, Statesville, North Carolina. Omaha, Nebraska is hazy. From Kansas's controlled burns, which are illegal here, you know. They have been for like 20, 25, if not 30 years. We don't do them here anymore. But we don't have forest. In fact, we've just started having wildfires because of the drought that we're in at the moment. It's only a little one, and it won't last for ages. And it's the benefit of living on an island, as it doesn't stay dry for very long. Continue. Yeah, I'll continue. Cologne is 16 Celsius. It's very sunny, and it's about 26 during the day. That's nice. 61 Fahrenheit, which is 16 in Evansville, Indiana. The river is starting. It's finally doing down. It's going down, I imagine, from too scary near the flood of 1937 levels. Lake City, Minnesota is 68 in Fahrenheit and breezy. 4 Celsius overcast, somewhat windy in Calgary. 10 and rainy in Lancashire. Yep. 52 Fahrenheit, cloudy in Washington, D.C. 56 Fahrenheit, which is 13 near Detroit in Michigan. 46 degrees in Galena. MD, anyway, medical doctor. That's Maryland, presumably. In the US of A, where it's overcast and it's 25 to... It was a while ago. Okay, good. Yeah. 9 Celsius, rainy on the Isle of Butte, which has stopped the wildfires at least. See? Told you. Wildfires. Brisbane It is 19 Celsius with scattered showers and a high of 25. It's very hot. It's like the UK has decided to do it. No, it's not that hot, Wayne. Get a grip on yourself. 15 Celsius, Bexley in Kent, and it might rain in 50 minutes. Groningen in the Netherlands is 14 and clear skies. 56 Fahrenheit in North Carolina. 88 Fahrenheit, 31 Celsius, just outside of Austin in Texas. 66 and sunny in the Bay Area. 14 in Newcastle. Seattle is 12 Celsius and partly sunny. It's 56 Fahrenheit, which is 13 in North Carolina. 12 Celsius clear sky in Dortmund. 5 Celsius in Timișoara in Romania. Just moved to Beverly Hills, says Nick, relating back to the Beverly Hills conversation we had 3 days ago. Yeah. 10 in Edinburgh with a light breeze. Any more for any more? I think that was it. That was about it. That's your weather. In the bunker, it's 23 degrees. But that's a lie. It isn't. It doesn't feel like it's 23 degrees in here. It's very cold down here. Compared to the sealed unit that was the former bunker, the new bunker is very cold. Yes. Right, let's have a look at the poll. I gave you some time. You've had your time. What do you got? What do you want from me, children? Oh, Borg has stuck 25 crowns in the bucket. Thanks, Borg. It's Borg's birthday, everybody. Everyone say happy birthday to Borg. Borg, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Borg. Right, 163 votes came in. The top vote, speed, is what you want. You want me to go as fast as possible? I guess because you're imagining that in some way will be the most dangerous thing for me to do. And I reckon you're probably about right. Okay, we will aim for jet engines then. Yeah, I need 5 of these. I could take 3. Okay, where am I taking them? I think you're taking them a lot further than you think you are. Are you taking them to the village? Yeah. Okay, well, take them to the village. I'll take them to the village. It is quite a long way. It is quite a long way. And remember, yeah, 99-100. What if you throttle up on your initial takeoff to only about 75%? You should get the lift from that. Back up a little bit more, because it will take us a little bit longer to get up there. Okay. Right. And then spam refuel all the time while you're doing this. Okay, go. That's the end of that then. Yeah. Drop that a little bit more because you're still accelerating. Now take off. Now drop it even further. We do have quite a long way to go. Alright. I'm just going to let it control itself. See if I can level it. Go on, get beyond 90 feet while staying over 60. There you go. We can probably hold this, but we're down to 1/3 of a tank of fuel. Is this where we're going? I'm going to assume yes. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I know I've got low fuel. There's not a lot I can do about it, though, since you ripped me off. Oh, man. Yeah, you're gonna run out of fuel over the drink here. That's the end of the fuel. Okay. Well, we've got good lift. Uh-huh. How good? Go on, get it back up. Gently land here. I feel cheated. Yeah. Get back here, put some medicine on the thing. Obviously, the medicine isn't helping, but I tried to go too far because we have, in fact, hurt our range. You can't make it to there. No, I can make it to the pigging wind turbines again. They're going to pay good money if I can bring them a lumber. See, this just feels like you're going backwards. Yep. Yep. And yep, there we go. All right. Use the cheap wings. Not as much lift, though. Yeah, I mean, I get that using the cheap wings would mean that I could... Are you going to the right place? Let's say yes. Yeah, I mean, I could use the cheap wings, but... everything... This is the problem with spreadsheet game design, right? Is that you end up spreadsheeting it so there's almost no point to making a change. This is an ambitious landing angle you've gone for. Wait for it. That was actually pretty intentional. Okay, good. Refuel. Do you need any more runway? You know, I probably don't. Let's have a quick look. What do you need? Lumber. Right, let's get that fixed, because that also gets me 15 points of whoa. So we'll head over there. Next stop. Go. And up. And drop the throttle. No, a bit more throttle. Alright, yeah, yeah. It's a bit twitchy, this one. Yeah, my wings are too far forwards. So, yeah, because you're pivoting around the wings, sort of. That's how it feels, anyway. It feels like you're pivoting around the wings, and so it feels a little bit too twitchy. Yeah. I mean, that's not to say that I was particularly well controlled with previous designs, but this one doesn't feel like it manifests as good control as the last one. Well, any landing you walk away from is a good one. You're welcome. Give me money. Here's some money. Thank you. You only need 2 more medicine. Well, you're going to have to wait for it until I'm next passing. Yeah, because you can't fit a fuel tank, can you? No. No, that's something you're not capable of doing. You can't do anything. You people are useless. Yeah. Okay, right. Now, next is over to here. I'm going to bring the lumber back down there because that's a good payday. It is a double hop. Also, you're going to struggle for fuel on the way back. On the way out, you should be fine because you're running lighter, but on the way back, it's going to be exciting. Okay. Okay. Wheel load's too heavy. No, the wheel load's only too heavy because I am going backwards really quick. Faster than those wheels are happy with. All right. Hit it. Yeah, hit it. And up. Okay, this is a 3,000 run, and this is what we're doing empty. Now, if we manage this with fuel to spare, no problem. If we don't, however, we might be stuck. Or I'll have to return to home base. I think you're going to run out of fuel. Okay. Alright. I'm being reasonably efficient on fuel. I've got good altitude, which is nice. Let's try a bit of glide path action. We're going to go and refit the plane. I'm going to go and spend that money I just made on a fuel tank. Alright, well, why waste your time then? Why indeed? Why waste your time? Right, we will slide the wings back a smidge just to see if that helps us out a little bit, and we'll add a fuel tank. Because this might end up being really rather an efficient way to go about business. Right. Do you think it is count? Ooh. What do you think that'll do? I don't know, but I don't want the engines on there. I want them on here. Go on, get on there. Go on. No, you see, you're trying to snap to where my cursor is, but that's not what we want here. Right, give me this. Give me the rotate. Thank you. Right. How dangerous does that look? They're a little low to the ground. Yeah, but it'll be fine though, won't it? Looks flipping stellar. This is where we get a question of, actually, look at the drag chart. You're not getting much drag off those top wings. No, it's the wheels that are causing the most drag there. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. True. Okay, fine. Give me a fuel tank. Right, I'd like 2 small fuel tanks ideally, but I can't afford it, so we'll go with just the 1. Alright, take the CG. Boop. Boink. Wings are right on the centre of gravity. This will be too... Whoop, boo, wee, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. It's going to chop the cockpit off. You think? It might, actually. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll shift it. I'm happy with implausible, but, I mean, you know, I have limits. Well, I'm going to need more than 1 engine. That much is a given. How about mirroring it? No, I don't want to. Well, you need to, though. Yeah, but I'm not interested. Fine, take it off, put it back on. Oh, I really... Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, no. Put it back there. You had it. Yep. No. I can't work with that. I can work with... Wait for it. I can work with that. Okay, give me this and then that. Oh, baby. I don't think it's going to clip the floor, but it might. I can fix that, though, if we just... Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know, but then it's going to be in the floor. You're going to be resting your engines on the floor and going, why won't it move, Father? I couldn't tell you. Right, up to... Oh, it looks very good as an X-plane. I reckon that's good enough. Do you reckon it'll fly? Pff, it's anybody's guess. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, it looks amazing. Grip it and rip it. Yeah, we're good here. All right, do you think we'll take off? No idea. Here we go. Well, she's up. All right, how's the speed? All right, we'll go for a speed test here. We'll see what sort of altitude we can get. The fuel is lasting really well. All right, hit it. We need some batteries still. No, we don't. We need some medicine still. Okay. Low fuel. Yeah, don't care. Kill it. Right, we hit about 130 there. All right, easy. Yeah, that's good. Right, and then down. And then a little bit up. And a little bit parking. Oh, flipping Stratjet is what we've got going on here. I'm not entirely sure what those top wings are doing, but they're doing it a lot. Okay, right. Refuel, please. Thank you. Refuel some more. Good. Now, who wants medicine? Was it the village? They need 2 medicine at the village. Okay, I reckon we'll get there. Yeah. It's 3,500 meters. Yeah. Yeah, I've got methods. All right, medicine. Okay, right. Yeah. That's nothing. If this continues to work, I'm adding more wings. I think if I add enough wings, it will stay up in the air forever. All right, here we go. And up. And up. Well, lift then. Interesting. It needs just a little bit. It should be momentum based, but no. You've got to have decent level of thrust on to get off the ground, even if your momentum is enough to lift the plane anyway. Or at least that's my interpretation. But hey ho. Okay. Yeah. Keep it going. You're going to need a little bit more speed here. See if we can't pick some up. What I've also noticed is if your engines are off, you don't accelerate when you're diving, which is peculiar. Alright, I've got just enough to make this. Yeah, you definitely need another fuel tank. See, look, I should be increasing speed. And I'm barely increasing speed. Yeah. No, gravity just isn't that strong. Here's 78 quid. Thanks, Bob. Fuel tank. Yeah. Right, we're going. Straight up. Worry about the navigation after you're upright. Lumber. 1. It's over there. It is over there. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Yeah. And... okay, half a tank left, 2,000 to go. Are you sure this is the right way? No. Where are we going? Somewhere new. Oh, okay. Well, wherever it is, this is where we're heading. Oh, 3 points. You haven't got a lot of fuel left, though. Yeah, I know, but we'll get there. Look, it's just here. Is it another bloody village? Looks like it. No. Boring. Alright, and easy. Didn't need those anyway. Village got hit by an earthquake. Oh, no. Can I help you get... yeah, what do you need? Well, tell me. Oh, all right, you've taken it. You give me 18 quid. You just nicked that medicine, didn't you? You gits. That was for someone else. Ah, I bet you don't supply anything either, do you? No, we're too stupid. Oh, just... yeah, you went the wrong way there. They need fruit. They need big batteries. They need to give me my stuff back. All right, okay. Yeah, no, back to base. Second fuel tank. Hit the plane. Yeah, now, do you think those wings at that angle help or hinder? Asking myself, because I don't know. All right, well, let's assume they hindered ever so slightly, and that if we put them at a traditional angle, we might get some more use out of them, rather than the bunny ears angle, which is what we were working on there. Okay, yeah, no, you... yes, I know, you're now going bunny ears or bust, son. You could dump those and just add the old wings on there. Now, the old wings, I'm over them. If anything, I want more cargo capacity, but I think that's a dream that we can't necessarily dream right now. You could have that. Yeah, I mean, that's odd. What's that done to this? Not much. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. How do you think that affects the aerodynamics? Ooh, I wonder if that's reduced the drag on the engines. Yeah, actually it has. Or has it? It should have done. I don't know. I don't know what it's calculating or not. I mean, because at the same time as reducing the drag on the engines, it's also going to reduce the effectiveness of the engines. But, you know, things I care about and things I don't care about, let's put that under the latter. All right. Now, double fuel tanks. Smooth. Go back here, because I picked up some research points there. Tell me, wheels are too heavy. What? You got 2 fuel tanks now. Already, we're round to this again, are we? You got 5 points. How much is a fat fuel tank? There's 10. That's too much for a fuel tank. You've said this before. All right, let's see if we can take off from here. All right, what's that? 60, 70, 80. Got a lift. That feels very controlled. And I suspect it's the extra weight that is helping that. Oh, this is lovely to fly. Can the wings fit on the outsides of the engine? Yes. They will snap onto there, but I've a feeling that it's not going to work out well. Close enough. Yeah, that was pretty good. And only half a tank of fuel used. Okay, refuel. And then give me all the medicine that's fit to travel. Thank you. 3? Really? Yeah, medicine uses up a lot of space. Okay. Wheel load too heavy. Oh, careful. Don't knock the rear wheels off. Let's get out of here. Didn't quite manage to get a last cheeky refuel in there. Right, where are we going? You know what we need? A compass. Yeah. Given that the map's untrustworthy, where are we even going? All the way up there. All right, here then. Okay. Yeah, a compass would be a delight. Is C for compass? No. Right. You could use the sun as a compass. Yeah, but that puts the sun in the north. Shouldn't be in the north. No. Because we are heading north, right? Yep. You're heading north. The sun's in the north. We're not on Earth. We have determined... That's why there was an earthquake. Because we're not on the planet. We're somewhere else entirely. Okay. Ease back. Oh, I'm loving my glide landings. That was nice. Okay. Okay, back up. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, well, maybe you're in the southern hemisphere. Not that the sun is never in the sun is east, west, or overhead, or a variance thereupon. You're never going to look to the north and go, there's the sun. Is that right? Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if I'm astroturfing, gaslighting, making myself feel like an insane person right now. Yeah. Yeah. Australian winter at noon, the sun would be in the north. Why? Not due north, though. Northish. Not like that. It's never going to be sat that low in the sky and be north. Hold on. I might be about to upset my logic centres because I could well be wrong. Don't trust me on any of this. I'm not anything. No, I'm definitely not anything. So seriously, don't take any interest in any of it. Surely, if you're from the equator, don't stop it. Just cease. Yeah. All right. Good. Okay. Good. Right. No fuel. That's all right. I'm there. We're taking lumber back to whichever place it was wanted lumber because they were going to pay. Oh, do you want to stop? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we're going to try the drop out of the sky landing. That bit fell off. Yeah, I know, but we still got a payday for it. Could add another fuel tank. They only need 2 more medicine. Well, they're going to be waiting until I next return. Well, yeah, I think that's how it works. All right, who wanted a lumber? You. All right, there's good money in that. You can't deliver the log, which is a shame. Now, hold on. There was one that if I deliver a lumber, they pay off big. It's these people. They need three tools. That's what we need. Right, and they're close enough that I don't have to worry about it too much, which is fortunate, given that... no, that's 75 storage. Oh! Swear words. Right, okay. Will you back up? After a fashion. I'm not going to turn at the same time, no, you can't make me. All right, what if I tell you to go gently forwards? Can we steer if you go gently forwards? But if I press all the buttons associated with going left and or right, in this case left. Oh yeah. We've got things. Did I pick the cargo up? Yeah, because you were complaining about it. Good. Right. And we're going over there, are we? I think so. Steer, 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 steer. Thank you. Throttle. Oh, look at that tail lift. Oh, that's very nice to see. Oh, yeah. Well, the plane's light now because you haven't got any tail, you haven't got anything on the back. And also you're gripping it at full throttle. You know what we need? What? More fuel tanks. And more storage. Yep. And more of the propeller things. Yeah. I want jet engines though. Look at this. I'm barely touching the flipping it's the flipping tail wheels that are killing it. Yeah, look at this. This thing just... It's majestic in its flying. Alright, well, if I could put up with tail striking, stuff it. Alright, it's 70 quid. Lovely job, thank you. You only need one more tools. I will bring that for you. Ooh, thank you. Right, okay, you need one more tools, and that earns me 80 quid and 5 research. From there, you need medicine, which I'm not going to get you. I'm going to go over there and get more tools. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm going to take off forwards and then bank around. Unless I haven't got much runway left. You've probably got enough. Alright. No, I'm not taking any cargo. We don't need to. Let's go. This is optimistic. It's not. This thing handles like a dream. Those tail wheels were killing it. Maybe they're really heavy. Oh, could be. And yeah, no, it's fine. I was just building up a little bit of speed in order to then do an altitude bump. Oh yeah. In fact, at this throttle, it's climbing effortlessly. All right, okay. Where are we landing? Down there, look. Great. Yeah. Are the props hitting the floor on takeoff? If they are, nobody cares. Down, 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 down. Late wiggle. Safe as houses. Okay, load the cargo. What do you need? Tools. How many? 2? Question mark? Was it 2 or was it 3? Only 1. Hey! Alright, 1 tools, please. Can't fit the lumber on there as well. More's the shame. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Refuel. Do you reckon you got enough runway there? If you consider the grass as well, let's say yes. Ambitious. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait for the tail. There it is. And we're away. And it's just over the other side of the mountain range here. Whee! Yeah, no, I've got a happy flyer now. Another fuel tank, another fuel tank. No wheels at the back. No, they ruin everything. Right. Okay. We're doing 100 here, quite happily. Don't need to be doing 100. No, because we're landing pretty much immediately. Okay. Bleed the speed off. And then nosedive. Kill the engines. Slowing down all the way in exactly the way that gravity works. Perfect. Good. Give me the things. That's 200 quid. You know what you could do with this? I could replace those 2 engines I've got now with the bigger engines. The farm also lost power. Oh no. Do you need batteries? 2 big uns. Okay. Alright. I get the sense that there's not actually very many places to go. And they just kind of go, oh, and another thing. And you go, what now? You need 1 lumber. And that's a big payday. We are going to fly back to here. We're going to pick up that lumber. We're going to take it down to the battery place. Get paid there. And then revise the plane again. That's the new scheme. Pretty much same as the old scheme. Make a bunch of cash, then go spend it. Alright, hit it. We're pretty much pulling a 180 as soon as we're airborne. You've de-throttled there rather too much, I think. Okay. Hello, Hoosie. Nice to see you. Right. You could stick a fuselage on the back of the engine without additional drag. Ooh, a triplane. Whereas instead of it being 3 wings, it is instead 3 fuselage. I can dig that. What do they call those twin fuselage planes that fell out of vogue? Because probably they're terrible. You are familiar with the ones of which I speak, I'm sure. Did they have a technical name? Because they wouldn't call them biplanes, because that's double the wings, double the fun. Right, now, for this next jaunt, we're going to want to be facing the right way to begin with. I'm going to try and do it in one hit, which, as you know, is exciting. But if I clear the forest, then we can always land and drive in. No, 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 no. It's not the flying element that gives you trouble. It's the absence of fuel element. A twin boom aircraft. Twin boom. Twin boom. Thank you. Did you load the cargo? Yes. What? What do you mean the wheel load was too heavy? I was barely... Oh, well, can we still go? Not so much, no. Ha! Okay. And also, yeah, no, we're stuck here. Oh, pity. This, yeah, do a repair. We get the tail wheels back again, I guess. And we're under too much weight on the front. Oh. Oh, that's... You put one lumber aboard and the plane falls apart. Ha. I don't think we even had any lumber aboard there, did we? Yes. Ah. Plane upgrade. I'm going to need more wheels. Ah, how? Oh, that's tiring. Yeah. I've got 263 quid. Maybe the new engines will be lighter. Yeah, all right. Redesign. Because I don't want to lose the efficiency. Yeah, all right. You fall apart while I put you back together. No, go back to research. Okay. All right. I've got 10 points. Are there stronger wheels? The big wheel is weight 1. Okay. These are also weight 1, but I've only got one set. That's 2 times 7 load limit. I don't really understand that because that's one wheel gets you a load limit of 12. Now, that could mean that I could use these rear wheels. No. You sure? That uses up all my points, which I'd rather you didn't do. Is there an alternative where I can do something that I'm already doing, but lighter? A replacement cockpit, that's weight 2, cargo 35. This is weight 1/4. Cargo 10. Regular cockpit. Fat cockpit. Weight 2, cargo 20. Yeah, but you see, this is the most efficient cockpit. Right? But how efficient is fuselage? And I don't think you can change that either. I think fuselage is fuselage. It's fuselage. Yeah, very good. Also, you need to be thinking about pure, unrefined speed. So save your points and put them towards unrefined speed. That's the turboprop engine, which is 20 thrust. That's 15 thrust? Yeah. Also needs electricity. No, that's electricity generation. That uses next to no fuel. But wasn't that super expensive? Yes. And you're going to need at least 2 of them. You're probably going to need even more than that. What are we doing at the moment? We're rocking 20 thrust right now, but we are fuel consuming like an absolute bandit. Yeah. To the design lab, make it lighter. And then you won't need the wheels. Right. We've got a weight of 15.6. Big wheels. Now, I'm saving up for jets. Right, these are not light engines. They are weight 1.5. These are weight 1.8. So 2 of those will make us quick. Right, these ones though. Well, 2 of those, but that's 400 quid each. Right? That's 150, right? That's more than double the price. And that is double the price. This is by far and away the most efficient way to get lots of thrust, but it does use a good shake of fuel. Okay. You can save weight by dropping wings. Okay, talk to me about these. These are the wings we're using, which is weight 1 with loads of lift. These are weight a half. 2 of those instead of 1 of these. Gives us loads more lift. But is that 20? That's 21 drag, and those have got 21 drag. So you'd add an extra 21 drag if you went with 2 wood wings. Where else can I save weight? Well, it's the fuel. The fuel tanks are adding weight. Okay, well, look, it only adds 0.7. What do these give us? Wood connections. Yeah, what do they do? Do they add strength? They add a little bit of weight. What if you double up the number of those? All right, that's added 1, whatever that is, to the... Oh, God, look at it. That's hideous. Yeah, but you could also... You could do them in sequence instead of in parallel. All right, hang on. You could also just fat wheel it like that. Oh, yeah. Either way, you're going to be less effective than you were before with extra drag. However, I've still got 200 quid. So we could slap on a third engine. We could. Wait. We could go fuel tank. Yeah. Yeah, triple fuel tank. We're now up to 17 on the weight scale. That's 300 quid in fuel tanks. That's quite a few. And then we'll pop a balloon on there. It's going to work. Do you sure you want it there? Show me your gravity. Yeah, okay. Move this just a little bit that way. No, actually, look where it is. Can I make this bigger? No, you can slide it around, though. Okay. Right. Now we've got a balloon. What's it going to... How's the drag on the balloon? Not great. All right, fine. Do you think it'll fly? Anybody's guess. And a push propeller on the back. I could. I don't have the money anymore, but I do now have an absolute stack load of fuel, and I've got free lift, courtesy of Johnny Balloon. It's a pig. It's a right pig to get off the ground. All of the joyous lift that we had previously is yielding us precious little. Now, we were managing to kind of kick it at about 60 knots. We're at 53 now, and we're sinking ever so slightly. So, still, the fuel's not bad. The fuel is not bad. Let's do a medicine stop, because that's going to be more free money. And yeah, okay, that was a respectable touchdown. It was all right. Refuel, right? Who wants medicine? Not them. No, not them. No, they want medicine, but it's only worth 87 quid. Nah, stuff them. You've done those. These, they want 2 medicine, and it's 122 quid. Right, and we want to go there anyway. Right. They want 2 big batteries for 285 quid. Yeah, it's a bit of a hoik. I think we're going to have to go here to there. Yeah. They pay good money if you drop them off some fruit. Surely fruit's quite light. Sure. They pay good research as well. So good research as well would mean I could get the jet engine and the battery. All right. Here's the mission. The mission's going to be from the hospital. We will go up to there. Drop off 2 medicine. Lumber camp. Number 1. Lumber camp. We will stop on the way to refuel at Maplewood. From the lumber camp, we pick up some lumber and we take it where? Take the lumber to the wind turbines. That's number 2. Lumber camp, turbines. We'll probably be stopping at this job on the way each time. Right. From there, big battery. Might take 2 trips. Okay, big battery. That's big bucks. And then fruit on the way back. All right, big battery from there. Fruit on the way back. Keep going till you've got it all done. And then you've got plenty of money. You've got a good chunk of research as well. All right, to recap. Lumber camp. Taking what we've currently got. Have we got it? Yes. Right, okay. That's mission 1. You paying attention? If you use the struts and put the second wing higher than the first set and then put engines on that, you could still use 4 of the tail wheels under the bottom wings. The tail wheels aren't very strong, but yes, that would work. Instead of having to attach to the fuselage, attach wings to wings. Yeah, that's smart. But I don't think the tail wings are strong enough. The tail wheels. They're behind me. The tail wheels. Right. 1, lumber camp. 2, farm. No. Scratch that. Lumber camp. 2, battery bank. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. Right. We're going to crash before then, so all this is moot. You got enough runway? Probably. All right. Thump it. Do you know which way you're going? Sort of over there, but we might stop at Maple Ding Dong before we get there. Man, the flight characteristics of this have completely changed already. What a shame. Yeah. Are you sure that's the one you're going to? Yeah. 6,000. Yeah, that's quite a long way. Yeah. Okay, you've really not got a lot of speed on at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'll try and get it up now. I don't want to throttle up if I can help it. You've got to keep your speed over 50 knots, son. Alright, now, get the speed up. Because this is less about altitude and more about flight time. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that's it. If you want to stop, now is the time. Yeah, I want to stop. I don't want to have to do this again. And these idiots aren't going to jack the medicine anyway because they're already doped up. Okay. And down. Close enough. Right, back her up so I've got the wrong way. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's just so... it must be the wheels, right? It's got to be the wheels on the floor, or the wheels making contact with the runway, that is stopping it being as crisp to take off as it was before. The fact that I've got extra drag coming from the balloon, which seems to be accomplishing absolutely nothing, it only adds 1 lift, and the wings add, like, 20 to 30 lift each. So I think the balloon was an absolute waste of time. If you could resize the balloon in the same way as you could fuselage to actually make an airship, then that would make a lot more sense. I'll just get flipping rinse it, son. Go on. There you go. Balloon is poop. Balloon, I agree, is not a happy bedfellow for us. Maybe it is if you're on something super light. Oh, I appear to have landed successfully there. Thank you for the medicine. Here are the money. Good. Nice payday. Thanks for playing. Sick worker also needs some food. Well, he's out of luck. Can I deliver 5 fruit? It depends what you're paying. You are paying 260 quid, which isn't bad, but that's... We are now taking 1 lumber down to there. Right. Load cargo. Lumber 1. Okay. Fuel up. Down to the end of the runway, please, and turn around so we're pointing the right way. We'll undoubtedly be stopping at Maplethorpe on the way back, although the wind's blowing in our direction. I wonder if that gives you an easier takeoff. Alright, okay, there you go. Round. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop fighting me. Come on. Well, you're going too fast. I'm sharp. I'm not. Okay, block in your next parking joint. Maplewood. Yeah. Done. Right. Zoom in enough that you can actually, you know... There you go. I don't know what I clicked on there, but I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go. Refuel. Thank you. And... Get up then. Get up then. What was that? I'm not you're carrying lumber which is 2.5 in weight. Really? Is it going to struggle that much with that small amount of extra weight? Well, 2.5 is over. What are you looking at there? You're looking at about 12-14% extra weight on top of what the thing does. No, the windsock is just for decoration. Well, why have it then? I know you have them in the thing, but if you're not going to... Okay, I'm being unfairly harsh. Because it is early access, so there is stuff to fix, but if they should totally have wind direction. There you go. Right, in and... Oi, gently. Gently enough. Okay. Thank you. Fuel up. Runway on. Next stop. Battery farm. I think they call it a battery bank. Whatever they call it, that's where we're going. Right, okay, good. Fuel up. Crank it. And maybe if I stopped making so many speed angle adjustments while taxiing, that would help. Get up, get up. Get up. Flipping effort. You're telling me that, yes, an extra 15%, 10-15% is very much affecting your flight characteristics. Well, I'm not thrilled about that. Well, who cares? Okay. If you bring it around that way, you won't need to do quite so many manoeuvres to go to your next job. This is going to be worth it because we're adding jets. If I can afford them. And I'm very much hoping I can. I'd also switch the current research approach to be a research over time thing. Just saying. Alright, we've got 15 research points. Does that... Really? We've got 25 now? That'll surely get us where we need to go. Can you get 2 lumber to repair the last turbine? Nope. Right, what I need from you is big batteries. Now, can I load both? No, you can only take 1. And that's super heavy. You may not get off the ground. Alright, what if I give it, like... Steady on, son. Yeah. If we struggle to get off the ground with the 2.5 that was 1 lumber that we brought back from the sawmill... The 4 for a battery is going to be challenging. Okay. I'm extending the airfield. Pray I do not extend it further. Sure. Alright, there you go. Angle's good. Give it large. This will either work or we'll end up driving into the side of a mountain. Alright, 50. Yeah. 60. Yeah. 70. Yeah, that's got to be enough. It's enough. That's just as well. Are we going the right way? It's anybody's guess. Try not to guess. No, you're not going the right way. Ease off on the fuel. Well, what's this place? That's the flipping weather station. I think you have to land. I think you have to land here. You have rather spanked the fuel so far. Alright, okay, coming down. Hello, Jeff. Don't mind me, I'm just landing. Alright, okay, good safe landing. Wow, you don't get to add a huge amount of weight before the whole thing starts to go, whoa! Yeah. Excuse me, I need this bit of the keyboard, Jeff. You're welcome to lie on the desk, but, you know, I've got important life-saving works to attend to so that I can add unnecessary amounts of jet. I won't get off again. Where am I headed? I'm headed that way. Alright, what you want is a runway strip that drops. Alright, because the plane will be airborne from about 60 onwards. Knots, that is. So I think if I go to the left of the cell tower there is a drop before it gets to the beach. Okay, and the cones you can drive straight through. Alright, max fuel please, and then give us a quick Immelman that way. Alright, hit it. Also, it needs slower acceleration if you're on grass versus runway. Alright, we're at 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Up, please. That's got it. Okay. Steady on with the sharpage of manoeuvre. I think that the reduced thrust... Give us some more power, more power, more power. There you go. I think the reduced... No, the additional drag from the balloon is definitely hurting. And that said, I think the additional drag from the landing gear is probably hurting as well. Ease off on the fuel use. Ease off on the fuel use some more. Oh boy. Yeah. Flipping batteries, and you've got to do another run yet as well. Okay. It's okay. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. There's a fight though. Yeah. Alright, down we go. Oh, that was a bit of a heavy landing, that one. Alright. There's 100 quid. Flipping great. You need one more big battery. Okay, well that was... Look, I mean, it was a bit of a scrap to get this one here, but not a massive mission. And by doing this last one, we should have enough to do something dramatic. That said, we can take... How much is fruit? It uses up loads of space. 20 space ago. And you're against the clock. And that clock is ticking. Alright, hit it. It's light though, and that's good news. And we're at velocity. There you go. Alright, where are we headed? Sort of that way. Ease off on that. Have a quick look. Yeah, spot on. Is it though? No, it's not. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright. Half the time is gone. Oh, God. Flip and grip it and rip it, son. If we have to coast the last part of the distance, so be it. Alright, this is more like it. Alright, kill it. Put it on the deck. Lost landing gear. Yeah, but that always sucked anyway. Alright, there we go. There's 75 quid. This is all contributing towards the overall war effort. But I don't think you're going to get a battery off the ground. Yeah. do you think you're going to get this pig off the ground? Well, the reduction in drag from those rear wheels may help. We may even get off a little bit lower speed. We'll know by the tail lift anyway. Rebuild. No, you see, I want to rebuild after completing these 2 last missions, because then I'll be in the optimum position to go jet. We've got some tail lift. No, we've got loads of tail lift. Once again, it handles better. Alright, where are you going? Yep, you're bang on. Well, what am I looking at? Show me. Should be just over that way. Well, it should be, but it isn't. Put a flipping marker pin in it. There you go. The flipping thing's just not showed up. Okay, well, good luck getting off the ground with a battery on board. Well, I think if I get my takeoff position right, then we'll have a fighting chance at it. Alright, so if we stick it down right here, because reversing with the extra weight is going to be an absolute non-starter. Whoa, gently does it. Okay, refuel. Yeah. Get your angle round. There you go. Stop. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, full fuel. Yeah. Big fat battery. Good luck, Tiger. Yeah. Alright. Go. No more free refueling. Alright, here we go. This one's for all the money. Tail lift. Yeah. And now. Commit! Commit! Flipping go! Why? That one took a bit of effort. Alright, okay, good. You're going to land at the weather station. We've used half the flipping fuel already. Yeah, I think we are going to land at the weather station. Alright, okay. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. Yeah, sorry, I'm focusing very much on what we're doing here, because I just want to do this and then I could build something completely madness-inspired. Right, okay, the fuel is on. Oof. Yeah, you're going to have to do it this way. Okay, nice big fat run up. Lots of speed. Lots of energy. Full commitment. And then just try and catch the lip on the edge of the beach. Okay, if we get this is good bucks, this one. I'd be prepared to go into full rebuild after this. Get that tail up. Yeah. Use the tail strike to propel us into the air. Alright, destination. I think it's that 2.5 over there. Well, check it before you wreck yourself. Alright, see? Just as well you checked it. Yeah, it is just as well I checked it. I think those flipping wheels at the front aren't helping either. The balloon's not helping. The tail wheels. I don't know why the tail wheels are causing so much aggro, but they are. I mean, running 3 fuel tanks is undoubtedly not helpful. And it hasn't even helped the range that much. You're going to need to rinse the fuel here. Yeah, I know. Get me some forward momentum, please. Oh, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. As long as you've got some height here. Alright, there you go. Alright, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just don't die. That's all you have to do here. Didn't die. Woohoo! Big batteries. 185 quid. Yes. I like it. It's caused more damage. Ah, 3 more lumber. Nope, not interested. I want to take some fruit to to the fruit people, who are this lot, right? Yep, 1 fruit down there, and that's another 20, that's another 80 quid and 20 points, and then we're going crafting. Does flying higher help with lift? It doesn't. The amount of science applied to this is limited. Right, we need 1 fruit. You sure it's just 1? Yeah, pretty certain. Yep, 1 fruit. Okay. Don't drive into something now. You're almost done. Yeah, all right. Okay, here we go. Okie dokie. Right, refuel, refuel, refuel. And then forwards for glory. You haven't set your destination in the sat-nav. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. Why are we going this way? It took off there by itself. It didn't need me to do anything to anything with anything. Oh, crikey, we're against the clock again. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just as well I'm giving it full rip then, huh? Give it even more full rip. You need to get down. Yeah, all right. Now, you got time at this speed, you would hope. Now, kill the engine. Nice landing. Hard landing, but nice. We're there. Right inside the line. Woo! Okay. 85 quid? Yeah. Alright, we have got money to build the... Alright, yeah, we got money, we got research points, we could do a lot of damage with this. Take me to the airfield. Okay. Right. Select a new quest. Don't think I will. Right, now then. Small jet engine. That's a lot of thrust. 25. Which is the same, which is more than we're getting from the 2 engines we have now, but we do need battery power. Which worries me a little bit. Now, the other alternative is we take the turbo props instead, which do 20 thrust each. Yeah, that's fuel consumption 4, that's fuel consumption 3. We get a lot more... Go, 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 go! From the turbo prop for the amount of fuel that we're going to have to carry. Where's the fuel getting stored? Where's the cargo's getting stored? In the long bit. Yeah, I've got baggage handlers that deal with that. Right. Okay, so we like the turbo prop, possibly. Electric engine. The lightweight job, though... Yeah, no, that's for children. And also jet engine, or shut up. No, you can't have the jet engine because you've got to have different research points. Oh, is this a free-to-play game? Oh, you peasants. Oh, no, now you need to collect a different kind of currency. Get knotted. Thanks for sucking the joy out of my day, you swine. Yeah, no, you got better wings. Oh, so what? No, that's killed my dream. I was hoping for more there. Cheaper external fuel. Oh, big deal. Better cockpit. Oh, I don't. I'm not pleased. Big wheel. Everything's so expensive. Rear wheel. Yeah. Rear wheel, weight 0.2, load limit, not a lot. Load limit, twice as much. You can get away with 1 rear wheel. Oh, great. Small batteries, you're not allowed them either because you haven't done some poxy stupid 5 times normal missions. Yeah, normal engines, yeah, I think I agree. Or the big balloon. No, I think we've established that balloons are crap. Give me the rear wheel. Wait. You've got 45. Oh, yeah, okay, go for it. Yeah. Give me the big wheel. Yeah. Yeah. I was tempted by the better wings. Given it, I mean, that we're at our limit with regards to the technology that we're allowed to have. Better wings. What are these? Ah, now that's a straight wing. Yeah, what does that do for us? Doesn't really matter, you've only got 10 points left. We could get a better tail wing. Yeah, you could get the better fuel tank. Better fuel tank. Engines, you're not allowed anymore. Oh, poo. Yeah, go on. Right, okay. Well, we can do something with this. Our current weight is 17.4. Now, obviously we yeet that. 17.3. Yeah. Obviously we get rid of that. Yep. 15. We get rid of those. 14. Yeah. Now, let's get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that. I'll tell you what. I've got a better idea. Okay. Here we are. Now, back here. We've got $2,500. We've got the glider nose. Okay. Yeah. We could go with the fat cockpit. Yeah, but what does that do for us? It gives us 10 extra storage at a cost of weight 1, which is basically the same as adding a fuselage. Yeah. Yeah. This is a cheap cockpit, and it's very, very light. Stick with that then. Okay, right. That's gained me 6.4 storage. Okay, now. Yeah, okay, we've got these new wings. Yeah. These wings here, 42 lift. That's a lot of lift. And they store fuel. They are 500 quid a throw compared to 150 quid for a normal wing. They store fuel. They do store fuel. Show me. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Pull this out that way. No. Can I make it larger? Yep. Oh, yeah. Fatten that thing up. All right. That's 34 storage now. You got a forward swoop on your wing. That's no bad thing. It's weird. You're weird. It's very weird. It is a bit weird. Yes. I don't know. Okay. There you go. Do that. Right. Now bring it back a bit. Why are you coning like that? Well, because of the shape. No. I get but you're endlessly coning. And what I want is to cone a little bit before then... You move over there for a minute. Before then adding some Regego matchy fuselage. We're now up to 59 capacity and the weight is only 6.7, but we haven't added any really beefcake bits on here yet. All right, that's pointy. It is. Now, wings back on. That's a good-looking wing. It really is. What were we using before? That's the new one. That's the old one. No. These are the new ones. So you've got half a point of fuel, which is already great. That's given us 2 fuel tanks worth, effectively. Yep. Okay, 500 quid, though, per wing, presumably. Yeah, 500 quid per wing. They're expensive. I feel you. I appreciate you. Okay, right, now. I like it. Yeah. What's the lift like? The lift is phenomenal. The lift is the same as the double wing we had before. So we don't need any more wing than that. We've got a heck of a lot more storage, only just slightly less fuel consumption. Okay. Now, can you get 2 of these big boys on here? I reckon. How about 2 of those? I can afford them, but I might need to compromise elsewhere. They don't thrust enough for my taste. No, these ones, though, they thrust plenty. All right, this is going to be... Yeah. I think you might need to fine-tune to get these going where you want. And then you've got 400 quid to add tail business. Yeah. Like it. Right. Tail business and wheels. Do you even need tail business? It is recommended. Yes. Talk to me about wheels. Rear wheel, 100 quid. Right. Big wheel, 75 quid. So I'm thinking a big wheel there and one there. So that's 150 quid's worth of excess. Do you need any more than that? Maybe put a nose wheel. Maybe make it another big. That's 75 quid. That's only 25 though. That's never gonna. That's never gonna handle enough weight. All right. Then what have you put on there? The big wheels, 75 quid. There you go. Put one on the front, please. Yeah. I think this could go. If I can get it all set up, just play the game, clown. Double fat front wheel. No. There you go. Single fat front wheel. Oh, yeah. It's a tricycle. It is a tricycle. Do you want to move those rear wheels in a little bit? No. Maybe. I think we will try them in several different positions. That's not a good position. No. I think we had it before was quite good. All right, that. I do want to have a counter-thrusting engine, so a push from behind as well as a pull from the front. But we're out of money for this time round. But that's because these wings are so expensive. Tail wing, yeah. That might do it. That might do it. Oh, that could do it. That could do it. Are we ready to try it? Yeah. Why wouldn't we be? Check the centre of gravity. Well, it's going to be somewhere on the plane. Yep. And a drag? Yes, we do. But you've got... Oh, the green rather suggests aerodynamics, if you ask me. The back end looks unstable. Ah, we'll find out. Right. Well, you can tell which way it wants to go. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to try. Whoa, it's got plenty of pickup and get out of here. Right. Refuel. Now, what have you got? You got drugs. You need lumber. Yeah. You need. I'm just going to see if I can scare up a bit more stuff. You see. You don't need anything. You need all manner of business. Yeah, but you're not giving me anything I want. You'll just give me money. You'll just give me money. You will give me... Who's the one that will give me electricals? They'll give you quite a bit of electricals. But you haven't got any regular scrap left. You spent it all. One wood log, one lumber. Okay. All right. Yeah. And you need 2 lumber. Does anyone need batteries? Because I could stop off and get some batteries. I want to do one... Hey, you need batteries. Well, that's only vaguely on the way. All right, to the battery bank. That's going to be our first stop. All right, if we can't make it to the battery bank, we know we've not got a winner. We'll crash it and go again. Here we go. Grip it, rip it. Let's flip him boogie. All right, well, it's quick to get up. Yeah. It is quick to get through the fuel. Yep. It is very quick to get through the fuel, but the speed's good. Retractable landing gear, baby. That's what we need. We're still at 100 now. All right. How much more can I drop the throttle by and keep it straight and level and clear? It's not so hot now. No. It is quite heavy. Yeah. Low fuel. Give me thrust, thrust, thrust. All right, well, we made a double hop on our first drop of fuel. Yeah, trees, whatever. Perfect landing. Straight back up, hey? Yeah, here we go. I thought you were taking batteries somewhere. No, this is not the design. And let's go. All right, let's point it up and see where we get to. We're going up. Okay. Yeah. Low fuel. Yeah. But we're over 1,000 feet. We've not done that before. All right. Do I have any control? Kind of. Are we accelerating? Yes, baby, we are. But we're not at terminal velocity. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to base. All right, what do you change given the result? I've got 186 quid. How have I managed that? Did I make another delivery? I don't think I did. Apparently you did. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, apparently we've got some more money. Okay, so what do you change? Well, to earn more money still, we could dump those wings. We're at 18 in terms of weight. Yeah. Now, they're great because they carry fuel, which we talked about already. So if you talk about a regular wing, though, which has got 33 lift, these have got 42 lift. And less drag. Lower drag, more lift. But for 250 quid, you can have that and an external fuel tank. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I could get a lot of them. All right, well, let's talk about more or less the design we had previously then. You here. All right, these are the wings we were using before. All right, and then we'll add some supporty struts. Sure, those, yeah. I'm not convinced this is going to hold together, but we're going to give it a jolly good try anyway. And then stick... I'm not entirely sure how to connect these. How would the... Oi, wooden struts, how would you prefer to be connected? What do you do and how do you do it? I mean, it's suggesting how it would want to be connected. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. No, it won't be like that. It will be like this. And then you would put wings on the end of it. Surely. Well, whether that's how it's supposed to be used or not, that's how I'm going to use it. All right, get them on there. This is looking heavy. Yeah, well, I've got one engine. But I should have loads of lift, you see, so it might end up being okay. Let's twizzle you in a position, which is that. Yes, very good. Now, you are in entirely the wrong plan. You've deleted one of yourselves. See, where I want you is I want you here-ish, when I look at it correctly. There you go. There. And talk to the hand. Right. In fact, talk to the flipping... I'm not sure these supports do anything useful. Or rather, I can't figure out... Yeah, no, you get knotted. Okay. You, come with me. Ah, there you go. Right. Okay, double wings now. You know what's better than double wings? How heavy are these? Oh, they're really light. And it's loads of extra weight. Okay. Very, very little extra weight. All right, okay, yeah. Third set of wings. This thing's going to lift like a lifter. Okay, yeah, all right. Now, you've got these. Yeah, tried, tested, glorious. And we're now at the same weight we were with the previous vehicle, but half the fuel capacity. See, that last bit's quite important. It is sort of important, yes. Okay, now talk to me about talk to me about those engines. Okay, so these 15 thrust, nice, which gives us 30. One moment. Believe I just inhaled some Jeff hair there. Oh, yeah, that went down wrong. Anyway, yeah, you haven't got any wheels. Oh, I need wheels. Okay. Now, because it's fat. Yes. Reasons. Okay. Now, why don't you just do? Yeah. Put another engine on the back. You've got 300 quid spare. There you go. Stick that on there. Do you think it will know that it's supposed to be hot and cold? Well, there's settings. Invert. You sure? Yeah. Okay. That's a thrusty baby cake with a lot of lift and very few wheels. Tech Geek's chucked 2 Kiwi bucks in the bucket. Thanks, Tech Geek. Greetings from the Australian V8 supercars in Taupo in New Zealand. Pick one. One of them will be right. Bike wheels. Bike wheels are not up to this job. You've got enough for 2 rear wheels. Yeah, this thing's going to shift. I really need more fuel. Did I buy the fat fuel tank? You did. It's 200 quid. That's a bum. Yeah, where can you save some money? Nowhere. Use some cheaper wheels. It's way too heavy for cheaper wheels. Yeah, but I mean, it'll get over it. Right? You just stick those on there. Right? That looks nice. Sure. Yeah, okay. And then give me a fuel tank, please, so it can stay in the air for longer than 30 seconds. Sure. It's going to create a bit of drag. Do not care. There's nowhere good for it. Put it in the middle here. There you go. All right, 37 quid left. It's 21.8 in weight. This is a fat monkey, but it's got 3 engines and 3 sets of wings. The front wheel is lower than the rear wheel. So what? You're saying that, the wheel load's too heavy. Well, it's all right. That'll make the front. There you go. That's the front wheel problem sorted. Right, hit it. We're up. Okay. We're caning the fuel. Yeah. Think about how much drag we just lost off the back, though. Yep, we're going to get places quickly. Okay, we're up to 150 miles an hour. Knots. Oh. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of it all. You're going to fly this into a hospital? No, I'm going to land it on the top of the hospital. You're not. You don't think? Nope. Refuel. Now I'm going to drive it into the hospital. Stop. Back her up. There you go. Well, it goes. Yeah. You need more fuel. I know. I can't keep enough fuel in it. That's the problem. But it takes off on itself. It doesn't need me to do anything. Alright, here we go. You ready? Yeah. Hit it. I've got just enough... See, look, it's already airborne. This thing's desperate to be in the air. Alright, let's see what sort of altitude we can reach now. I'd be surprised if you could get much. We're still accelerating. That's impressive. Okay, 1500. 1600. That's the end of that. Right, okay, get it. Angled. Alright. And then what? Now we're an airstrike on a hospital. And that's nice. It's what they would have wanted. Yeah, I overshot by twiddling it. If the camera would just leave me alone for a bit, can it take off in reverse? Yeah, there's a question. Unlikely, but never say never. Right. Have I got room? No, not really. Well, wait for those to fall over. There you go. Right, turn around. This is maybe not the runway for... Well, we're up again. Oh, are we? Yes. Felt like we were up. Maybe it was just the tail end of the plane was up. You can't do much with this without enough wheels. Yeah. It's a bit heavy then, isn't it? How can you make it lighter? Use cheeky engines. I'm going to have... Right, one last build and test flight. Alright, here's the... Yeah, never mind that. Right. Yeah, kill it. Thank you. Right. And you, get gone. It'd be lovely if there was some kind of duping bug that could be used here, but I don't seem to have encountered one so far. Alright, give me that. Yeah. And then get it out to about... That's 70 capacity, which is more than we previously had. Okay. And then what? Okay. These are the pricey wings, which I would desperately love to use. How much are the pricey engines? 400 quid. Flipping heck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In which case, what we'll do is we will go super lift on this one. It's going to be a quad plane. Right, we're using the wooden wings, which we will offset in a genteel and excitable fashion. They are cheap as chips and provide a good level of lift. Oh, no, we're going to go hex wings. Hex wings. Keep an eye on the weight. Yeah, but the wings are dead light anyway, so, you know. Are they? They're half a point each, so putting one set of wings on is 1 point. Okay, we're still at... This will put us just over 12. Okay, that's a lot of lift. That's a lot of lift. Right, now, you've got 1,200 quid left. Oh, that's less than I hoped. Put on these little, dinky little, tedious little, dinky little. Okay? They're not that little. They're good enough. Right. Mondo efficiency enginoid. Okay, now, wheels and fuel tank. We're going to see what we can do in terms of long distance. Okay, well, that's a decent rear wheel. Yeah, it might still not be enough. Well, it had better be. Because that was 100 quid. Where's the big wheel? Okay, big wheel. Which we'll put just under these front wings. That looks almost viable. I think you've probably got a set of wings too far back there, but check your... who knows? This is such a cockamamie design, it's anybody's guess. Then tail wing, we'll go with tradition. Okay, almost out of money. Yeah, but I got enough for one more fuel tank. But not a good fuel tank. No, it's going to be a partial fuel tank. Okay. All right, let's see if this has got any kind of range to it at all. Okay, here we go. Last run. That's 60. And we're up. Now, with the amount of lift I've got here, this is effectively a kite. It's not... Oh, it's not quite a kite. Not quite a kite. It's got good storage, though. Yeah, it comes down to its fuel efficiency, though. What's its hover speed like? This is it. We're increasing speed and increasing altitude at the same time. Or we were. It looks silly, though. Well, yeah. Actually, this is a long distance plane. This is gonna go plenty. All right, that's half a tank used, and we've already overflown the first airfield, and we're still climbing. All right, that's dropping it to 50 knots, and now the nose is starting to dip. But of course, that's picked it back up to 60 knots, which allows us to climb again. Mapwood, it's still doing absolutely nothing. It's rubbish. Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to get to there. I mean, it's half across the map in one hop, which isn't bad. Maybe. Yeah, and don't forget, of course, that we've got 500 feet, meters. I don't know. Worth of glide. Right, now land it. Easy. There you go. Right, that's the speed bled off. There you go. All right. Perfect. There you go. That's the end of this story. We have completed it. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Colonel Failure. Yeah, okay, good. What is happening next? An awful lot depends on how productive I am tomorrow, really. If I'm super productive, then next week you can have more than one video. If I'm not super productive, then you'll get one video, as usual. But there is. This was fun. I enjoyed this. It needs gameplay balancing, and it needs to feel a little bit less punishing. And at the same time, more punishing. Yeah. Less punishing in making you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Nah. Less punishing in I've added a new part and now it's arguably the same as it was before. Yeah. I've saved up for a new part and it's been a disappointment. Where's the fun in that? But I quite like it anyway. Is drugs coming back? I might wait and see. I don't know yet. Possibly next weekend. Possibly not next weekend. Don't yet know. Yeah. Don't yet know. A lot depends on how productive I am tomorrow. Anyway, have yourselves a pleasant one there, kittens, and I will talk to you soon. Thanks for watching. Cheerio.